All right. We're going to come in on a scene at a little past midnight, hanging on a cool summer evening. Or no, it wouldn't be summer. It's oh jeez, when is it? Probably early spring. Early spring evening, under the light of the moon, full, all pieces collected together in what is closest to an orb as it can get on Remnant, in the Ginkai Shu sect in Mistral. Within its gardens, we come upon a little pond swimming with fish, koi, elegant, mixed colors, reflecting the light of the moon in it, and also the light of two similarly silver eyes staring down into it, as sat at the edge of this pond, legs folded, arms on her knees, staring kind of absent-mindedly downward at the koi swimming in it, is a young woman, Kai Kaguya, staring down into its pools, focused more so on her thoughts than any of the movements of the koi, or the carp in the pool, I should say, as her eyes glow with moonlight. We hear some quiet footsteps that she only notices due to her absent-minded focus after a small cough, as she quickly knows instantly who this is and spins into a proper bow of deference to a older man who's approached from behind her. I didn't describe it very well, but she's wearing sort of just like deep blue robes. No more fancy adornment than that. If you've seen a sect of monks in something, you can imagine a similar sort of garb. Nothing too difficult to walk in, but nothing too ornamental either. As opposed to her, though, this man has a bit of like a mantle on his shoulders, the same similar color of the robes, and just some slight bit of jewelry like a necklace and a small headpiece on. His form is pretty big. His hair is a wispy sort of greenish white color, and his one good eye shines with a little polite twinkle in it as his large bushy beard and eyebrows smile down at her, as the Hachi Seijin, the patriarch of the Ginkai Shu, the Silver Sea sect, and the Lord of Ukyo stands in front of her as she gives deference to him. Takatori Kaguya, probably where the students of the sect get their name from. As he smiles down at her as she quickly finishes her bow of deference and with a quick patriarch. And then she'll kind of stand up slowly from her kneeled position after he gives her a little nod, and she'll smile nervously a little bit as he gives a more of a chuckle and walks to stand beside her. Awfully late. I'm left with my thoughts once again, and trouble sleeping through them currently. Well, the carp in the pool here never seem to have much difficulty sleeping themselves. Though it's quite a bright night. I can't imagine you're the only one left to your thoughts. As he kind of chuckles up and looks down at the moon in the pool a little bit, then smiles towards her. And as she kind of nods and looks towards the pool again herself, she misses that he has a bit of a concerned expression on his face as he's looking like he's thinking about something. What's caused you so much trouble, Kai? This isn't the only time I've seen you staring at these pools. And and he kind of raises a hand as she goes to speak. And I don't mean to say I noticed any distraction in your practices, but it's ever clear to someone like me. I've known you long enough that you can't hide much, you know. And she kind of smiles a bit sheepishly and nods. Patriarch, And she frowns for a second, her mouth moving a bit slowly as she's trying to figure out the words and sighing as she rubs her hands on her cheeks for a second and then kind of looks back up at the moon rather than through the pool. It would sound mostly foolish, so it's nothing of great concern. But I find my mind wandering for many weeks now. This feeling hasn't truly gone away. And as she's trying to work up a sort of courage to admit something that she feels is a bit foolish, there's a big rustle in one of the cherry blossom trees that both of them immediately dart their eyes up to. Whether the other notices, both kind of jump out of their skin, almost like they were expecting some sort of noise, and hearing it surprises them. As there's a cawing of ravens as 5 shoot out at once in a sort of, pattern, like up into migration flight patterns out of the tree, and then after 5 beats, 4 more follow them. And the two stare at that for quite some time, both silently. Takatori contemplatively as he rubs his chin, Kai more so looking a bit wordlessly concerned as she fidgets with her hands again and sighs deeply, troubled. So, they visited you as well, he says, and Kai whips her head over in surprise as he looks down at her, concern in his one good eye. Patriarch, you've had the dreams? Something as well as you've been experiencing, I imagine, but not as long. On a full moon with the same bird. Dare I ask, what could be happening? It's been weeks like this. This isn't the first time I've been seeing something before it's happened. And it's not the only sorts of visions I've had. They've been keeping me. It's difficult to focus on the routines I've been practicing recently because of it. This isn't normal, that's for sure. As he scratches the back of his head, looking a bit concerned and patting her on the shoulder, she kind of tilts her head to look around the place, as if she's double checking to make sure they're actually alone, and she'll lean a bit closer. Lord Takatori, this... I don't know what you see. They've been quite grandiose. This couldn't happen to do with the Demon King, or something like that, could it? Well, if they've been foreboding, perhaps, but I think you would have come sooner if it was just that, wouldn't you? She'll kind of nod a bit nervously and laugh, and kind of shake her head. Well, I guess we can both be glad that Nadeshiko isn't here at least. I feel like she would have enough concerns herself for us to be worried about these sorts of things, too. Probably. That girl is too precocious for her own good when it comes to this sort of concern and gloom. Listen, for now, recount to me what you've seen in your dreams, and we'll figure this out. I've been plagued with them as well for a week now, and knowing that these events will continue as they are, I plan to get in contact with the rest of the Hachi Sage. We must commune over what these mean, because, as he gives her one more evaluation, his concern bleeding into a more serious, stern look, what we've seen in them is in any way similar to what could happen. God, I must ask that you wear some difficult burdens in the coming future. As she looks a little concerned and bites her lower lip and nods slowly, as her eyes will dart back to the moon, as it reflects to her many visions she's seen, many concerns, and many great troubles befalling the land of Mistral, the home of flowers and funerals. All right, everyone, welcome to Records of Remnant Team Supernova for Volume 3! Oh my goodness, we made it!
Hey.
We're here.
How's everyone doing?
Pretty good.
Good.
That's great.
I came out of the Glen pretty well.
That's great.
Yeah.
I'd like to ask you all, I get Team Supernova to shuffle in here and give us a little bit of a recap of what happened last time. Clara will be sitting down here next to me to hear about it. So, Clara, keep your interjections to, a minimum, but if anything shocks you, I mean, you can speak up, obviously. Make sure to ask for clarifications, because I know you might not have been there for all of that, so... Or any of it. You're a little, come on, weren't you, sport?
Can she leave the room for part of it?
No, it's okay. She's not going to remember any of this in session. This is like a fucked up dream she's having.
What? Well, will I remember it?
No, Gwen, this is the in-can and non-can cafe. You know how this works.
No. I think you have to explain this to me every time.
Oh, right. Yeah, right. We haven't done that. Get me the next Gwen. I'll get lucky on this one.
Wait.
Blows her head off.
What is that? Ah!
All right, who wants to start?
It's me, the new Gwen.
Felix?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Holy shit, this
Felix.
This Felix has glasses. He looks so cool.
Hey, this robe fits pretty good.
Hey, it's me, cool Felix.
Damn, there's a lot of room here. This kid's crazy.
All right. Get going, Felix.
Well, we beat Omega, and then
That was the session before, actually.
Well, no, it started on that. You just beat him.
It definitely started on that, but we won't talk about it. And then we had a bunch of cutaways that I definitely remember. All our favorite characters are there. All of them were there, like a Smash revival.
I mean, what
And
did you
then,
guys? Did you guys think about any of this? I mean, looks away towards Felix because he hasn't remembered them.
I do remember one of them.
Okay, looks back at Felix.
Actually, I remember two of them. One of them. Two of them. Okay. There was a talk fight with a bunch of characters. Our favorite characters. Nurture. It was Nurture and Toto. They fought him, and there was probably someone else there that I'm forgetting. I'm so sorry.
And Lullaby.
And Lullaby. Excuse me. And then we had
And that priest guy.
yes, and they were trying to save him from Talk because Talk's
And
frankly,
some other
she's a
new
bitch.
enemy character.
And Shai Halud.
And Shai-Hulud was there.
Absolute epic.
And then there was the other one where, for some reason, all our funny friends from level 1 decided to get their game up and fight
Gang
Rosalind
Squad.
and the rest of her team.
The gang
And
squad struck.
yeah, they were attacking them for unknown reason. I don't think we know the reason.
You have no surface level idea.
Yeah, Oliver had like,
Speculation.
oh yeah, and of course we get Oliver's backstory character that was been sitting in the background for
He
God
has
knows
the
how
lurking
long.
legend.
The lurking legend himself.
Breen, do you have any ideas why they're getting attacked?
Bother game. I mean, I couldn't say. I think it just, I don't know. I think Carol was planning a birthday party or something, and she sent out the wrong invitations.
That makes sense. Clara, you getting all this?
Well, delightfully mundane.
Oh, yeah.
I just figured you'd have more questions.
Dude, let her sit over the trash can. What's your fucking problem? She just came out of a coma.
All right, let's get one I love TV before we continue.
I love TV!
Thank you, Felix. Okay, going ahead, yeah.
Wow, you guys really are going to contribute
Felix-
the whole fight. I gotta say it 100 times.
You just seem so...
I haven't learned how to act yet.
I haven't taught for any
No
of to act
way.
yet. There's
That's
no
like the
way.
first thing I was taught. I gotta be honest.
I ain't a monster.
Really? You went to art class but not driving class?
I see how it is.
Anyway,
Gail
Team
immediately.
Iris was fighting the monkey guy, the imp. I forget his
Monkey's
name. He had a
like,
name.
Kai.
Kai.
Key. It's Kai.
It's Kai. Wait, that was her name in the cutaway.
Oh,
Reincarnation?
what'd you think? Anyway, Jose got really fucked up and probably killed a lot of civilians. Hope he's all right. Nebu was also getting control for a little bit. Hope she's all right.
Yeah.
And then Piper showed up and ripped its face off and tore it in half.
Pretty mean.
Pretty mean. She seemed pretty upset. Wonder why.
Wonder why.
Wonder what Key did to her.
Yeah.
Anyway, and then it cut away.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think he's just a funny little guy.
Well, he's dead. So
I think he could have been a pretty good pet build.
Yeah, I was working towards my next ranger level.
So, what happened after that? What was up with you guys? What's going on?
well, the scariest thing in the world was in front of us, making everyone cry black tears of goo.
Oh yeah, how could I forget?
I scooped Clara's insides back in her body and stapled her shut as best I could, and then we ran away as
We
fast as
got
we could,
the
being chased by every
fuck
gremlin
out
in the
of
city.
there. But
Yeah.
someone did not make it easy.
Yeah. Fucking Clara.
Yeah, I know. She didn't do anything to help us get away.
So lazy.
Yeah. Well, then we
But
got boxed
you
in and
know,
nearly
someone
died.
did help us get away.
Yeah, who was it?
Best guy ever showed up. My favorite huntsman, Paul Amis. If you ever heard of him.
Yeah!
Showed up with his big fucking horse to bail us out of a very bad situation with some Ursas.
Yeah!
Good one.
Good one.
Then we all fell asleep on the horse and woke up in some tents.
True. This did happen. Alright. Doing good.
Yeah, we all woke up and all had a series of coming to terms with that we were okay-ish and Clara wasn't. We found each other and started looking for Clara.
Yep.
We found...
I have a question.
Go on.
How do you each deal with waking up?
I don't think we need to get into that specific.
Hey, they can watch the episode.
I don't know. It's a fair. She wants to know, guys. I mean,
She won't remember it.
She won't remember. Why am I
Let's
wasting
go
my
talk
time?
about
I
Wayne.
won't
Wayne-
remember.
I didn't tell you that one, Gwen. You're a new Gwen.
Why am I not gonna remember?
What do you mean, new Gwen?
Please
Yeah,
don't
so
erase
you don't know
one
this one.
too.
I hit the lever.
Is this 1 inch taller Gwen? Oh, God!
All right, 1 inch taller Gwen's here. Clara, you had a question for 1 inch taller Gwen?
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, I told you.
Pull the lever. All right, 1 inch shorter Gwen.
Hey, how's it going? That's not
I'll
funny.
keep this one.
I don't.
I'll make him do this voice.
Pulls
yeah.
the lever herself.
I don't want to balloon this too much.
You already did.
And
Alright,
then we
keep going,
found
everyone.
Wayne
Yeah.
Yeah,
and Nebu sleeping,
yeah,
recovering.
yeah.
She was
it was
very
sad.
hurt.
Yeah, he kind of just like left his team because he didn't agree with his leader, and then they die. Well, his partner died. and
Lance died.
Lance died.
Lance
He got-
died, and
he
now
got
he's
crushed.
gripping with that reality that he wasn't there for his team, and they died because of his choices to save people instead.
Yeah.
Gwen could
Very
relate a little
bad.
bit.
I gave him Lance's weapon back though, at least.
He did,
so,
that's nice.
you know.
Yeah, so why'd he
There's
cry?
some sweet loot.
Yeah. He's like, I'll have this upgraded for you, Felix. And walked away.
I have enough twinkling titanite. Here we go.
Oh.
Alright. Where's some other things that happened, fellas?
Well, right after that, I think we did we go to the tent right after that? Where the military weren't we called there by
No,
Osiris
we went
or
to Percival first.
Percival
Yeah.
first?
We had a
You were
call,
looking for
but
Clara's tent.
Oh yeah, we were looking for
Yeah.
Clark's tent, and then we came upon the village elder who was like, "Hey, you got any more of those little aura boosting
Got any
statues?"
elixirs?
To which we responded with a resounding, "Actually, we hit a bad prompt earlier." And anyway, no, we don't.
We're on the wrong route, sorry.
He's like, wow, that took a weird route. Anyway, you want to go see Percival? Okay, proceed. And we walked inside. And Percival apparently, while we were, improvising, she was also improvising alone with, I forget his name, I'm sorry, the big
Omicron.
Omicron.
My favorite game.
Yes, her and Omicron were soloing Grimm for probably hours defending Redwall.
All night.
And kind of took a lot out of her. And she's basically was on her deathbed. And she was like, hey, listen, I'm fucking dying. So here's my little canteen. Give it to my sister. It's a side quest, Felix, Gwen, Viridian.
Hell yeah.
This is on you.
She said it like that. It feels
well, she didn't say it like that, but she listen. It was
not
implied, good.
Anyway.
It was implied.
Right.
She's like, she looks basically like me, so no, it doesn't have to waste art. And then she handed it over to Gwen for some reason. I don't know I'm like her favorite, but I guess that was weird. Anyway, my point.
She said, "Go grab the bag."
Yeah.
And Felix just wasn't moving for some reason, so Gwen grabbed the bag.
Well,
I'm sure Felix took it afterwards.
Canonically, yes. He said, "Give me that shit, bitch."
It was kind of implied that was kind of our double quest, but I guess you could flake out if you want. Anyway, my point is.
Well, yeah, but we can't both hold on to it.
Well, yeah, I'm not getting into this. I'm not getting into
not in the recap, you two.
I'm not getting into this. Okay. Then she was like, "Wow. By the way, Felix, before I die, before I get out of here, I need you to just please let the Elder make you smile. It would mean like a lot to him."
Made a lot to him.
And then Felix tried to be like, "Oh, that's really cool," and then she's dead. And he was like,
dead.
"I feel like shit right now.
I need to
That's
get
awesome."
Out of here.
Then he put her arm back. It wouldn't be dangling off the bed. Which everyone apparently missed me saying, I guess. But we won't get into that. And then they left. And well, she saved Redwall.
She saved Redwall. Yay!
It's Percival. I don't know who this Percival lady is.
You're right. Sorry, that's just my.
You
Can't
guys
believe he's
found
making
out.
fun of my accent.
You guys found out that Clara is probably not dead since she's getting moved through
Yes.
hospitals.
She's probably not dead.
Because the mayor made a call. He
Governor, yeah.
said, "Please put her in the intensive care ward."
Yeah, I take all my personal tools to get her there.
I believe we've confirmed that he is both a mayor and a governor.
It's true, it's true. Man of many hats. Not that many now, but we'll get to
We
that.
can use both.
We can use both.
I'm
That's
sure
fair.
they still fit him.
I'm sure they still fit. Yeah. They asked.
Yeah,
you
we
to
found out that Clara
teleport
is going to
Clara
be.
into-
Clara is going to be put on a daisy chain to the Valish Hospital and then to the Shade Hospital. I don't know why you'd want to go to a Shade Hospital. They just rub some dirt in it. I don't think that's
so
going to
she-
help
money,
her in this
apparently.
point.
Probably so she's not arrested or something.
Can I stay at the Vale Hospital?
No, you legally may not.
Can you just
No,
die
you
instead?
cannot.
No, you may not, child. No, child.
But the governor said he paid my
Next
bill.
time, Clara, you should put down your sheet.
The
that you're blind.
governor is paying for another bill right now.
Clara, you should say you're blind on your bio next time. By the way, they were really confused about that. They kept trying to figure out what was wrong with your eyes.
Oh my god, I can't
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
but
I
anyways,
thought the lights were turned off.
we aren't allowed to see Clara as she is being stitched up or whatever. So she's just getting shipped off.
yeah.
But Gwen did get a nice call from Romeo. He's doing okay. Him
Yeah.
and Burke, they're escorting people out of the city in the tunnels.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's unfortunate we didn't
It's
get to meet
going
up
great.
before we're gonna leave, but he said he was doing
Yeah,
okay.
They're doing great.
I also had a message from him. I will
You
never
also
trigger
did.
that cutscene
We'll
because
never know.
so like voicemails are saved on the scroll. We don't have like a calling box, so when I get a new one, I'll
Ryan
never get to see
definitely
it. Right?
doesn't have a cloud service. He did not set that
Okay, good. I don't want to trigger the next cutscene in this quest line.
Yeah, we wouldn't want to know the code to turn him back. You know, it's giving it
Gwen
only
got
to the most
call
trusted
from
member.
Romeo. Viridian got the call from fucking
Gavura.
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 Hey, Viridian, I'm down to party when you are.
When you are, come bring me children
Bring
to
me
murder.
Jabberwock, bro. I need to
What?
hook up.
Hit me up, bro. I'm your connect. Yeah. Then you guys were called by Osiris. He needed you for something at the military head directional tent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
So we
you guys
headed on over there
Yeah.
and had a minor encounter with Sura Moores.
Yeah. That was
She's holding up great. I don't think anyone on the party understands her at all, honestly.
Giving Gwen the Bart Simpson choke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gwen,
I don't
tried
think
her best.
I don't think anyone knew what to say to her.
I think Felix did alright, honestly. You know, I'll give
He
it to Felix. I
tried.
think he kind of said it. He said the best you can, which was, sorry, I can imagine that's awful. I feel that. He walked off. You guys met.
Dude, listen, we know devotion, all right?
Yeah. Exactly.
Being
One's
blindly
purpose,
devoted.
Blind devotion. Blind obsession. Even. Anyway, you guys went to the military tent. You saw a lot of important people, but the military, even the most important guy was there, and he had some questions for you guys. Yeah, Mr. Cromwell, General Cromwell had some questions. You guys were a little weird about it, I gotta be honest. Could have just answered him.
Yeah.
Well, there was a peanut gallery screaming shit at us. but-
There was a
Well, you
guy
gotta
saying,
score another
no,
room for
God,
being mean."
please, no, don't say anything.
They're gonna genocide people!
And I said, I don't know, it seems like they're gonna genocide people anyway.
You know what? Let's not trust authority real quick.
Yeah. That was tough.
Osiris gave me like a head nod, so I'm like, I don't know, fucking okay, I guess.
Yeah.
We told him about the Madonna that sins reside in when you deny them, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Sure.
And some of us told them.
Yeah.
Some of us didn't say anything, and that's what the records will show.
Yeah.
Asshat.
A lot of things were stricken from the record. We'll never know what they were.
Never. We'll never know.
Anyway, and then a bunch of assholes showed up and blew a trumpet in Gwen's ear and said the king died and that Artie's the new king. I hope they don't have to make that announcement again relatively soon. Yeah, and then Gwen had a crash out. She called the general like an asshole and told him to go fuck himself.
Rude.
She's sick of the nobles and all that stuff. And then it was really unclear what happened after that.
I blacked out.
I think it was stricken from the record.
Well, Clara needs to know. She hasn't been asking a lot of questions. Come on, guys, you gotta say it. One of you? Team? Supernova?
Alright, fine. McDonald's dead. Moore's killed him.
He died for what he believed in.
He was saying some stuff about Artie, and she cut him in half.
And the king.
And no one could
the dead
stop
king.
it. I think she cared more about the stuff he was saying about Artie.
I think she cared about both.
I feel like it was
took it
kind of a
pretty well.
double feature, yeah.
Wow, Clara took that pretty well.
Huh? Sorry, I had my AirPods in. What?
That's
Holy
fine.
fuck.
Nah,
Anyway, continue the recap. We're almost done. You almost made it.
Yeah, the governor fell from a heart attack. Weird. Anyway, we should give...
Anyway, yeah, Ozpin then like took us to the side and said, "Hey guys, how you doing?"
Started
And he
give some
said-
advice.
He gave us some nice advice that's very helpful. He's a very smart guy. Very
Or-
cool dude.
As he's portrayed here, anyway.
What does he mean by that?
You guys talked to Paul.
And then
Yeah.
Paul showed up and he was
Yeah,
pretty
Paul's
cool.
a
Dig
cool
it to Dr.
guy.
Paul.
Cool guy. Yeah,
He's
met
just a cool
Blue,
guy.
Paul.
Ozpin set up
Yeah.
the pins and Paul knocked him down, in my opinion.
Kinda, yeah.
It's true.
Yeah, it was great. He finally lightened the mood. Everyone enjoyed
wisdom?
some flapjacks. We had some jokes. We all
Finally punched
got
him.
I finally punched him.
Felt
You
good.
broke your weapon.
Just
Yeah.
showed up. You broke the
Oh,
weapon.
yeah.
It was comfy. Good time. Learned some stuff. It was
Which came
It's probably the
really
best thing-
sucked during
honestly, it's the
train
best
section.
thing that could happen in that camp, and it did. And you guys got to see Hauser a little bit, and you guys got to go off feeling as light as you could from that place. And yeah, that's a good enough recap. Sorry, that one took a while.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
The pivotal character of Ganymede.
Oh yeah, God, well, yeah. Actually, Brian did have an important
Ah,
conversation
yeah.
with Ganymede.
Yeah,
Right.
it wasn't much. I just gave him the last bit of information of what all went down and handed off Boots' note so he can go and round up some Red Fang people to make it easier for her to pull her coup when she comes back.
It's great. Viridian made a really good contact and has a very good contact now. And
Yeah, it is.
Ganymede's he earned a lot of Ganymede's trust and respect.
Yeah, it's gonna be real helpful in the future.
Yeah,
Please.
it's good. Felix made the chief very happy by smiling at one of his shitty jokes. And we saw Piper and Merlot get picked up by Grandpa Karen. And he seems scary. I'm sure
He's a guy and his name's Karen.
Yeah, Karan.
Wow. Very normative.
He
of
talked
you,
about
man.
some suspicious things, and he had Grim inside his aura, and he seems cool. He's a religious guy. He's a father.
Think he fell in the inkwell? Let's not talk
I
about it.
think he might have fallen in the inkwell, fellas. And I'm sure he's not important to the game. Then anyway,
Probably not.
Nah.
So,
He's got a cool boat.
he did have a really cool boat. It kind of had some shit on it. So, as we were doing last time,
Yeah, can we go home now?
you did. Oh fuck! You did what? As Gail is stood up, looking the other way, talking on the phone with one of her building contractors, for repairing one of the destroyed rooms at Shade. As you were all sat there uncomfortably waiting after having delivered her reports, and Gail has insisted that, despite how early it is, if she doesn't take this call, they're not calling back for the next week, and she's really sorry. But one of the teachers' classrooms is destroyed currently. Okay, well, I'm not paying for that. As Gail's going to be going on, you guys have obviously had your few days on the ride back over to have written up your report and have discussed what you're saying, and discussed possibly with Team Iris what you might have wanted to say or ask them. So, as we are going through this and you're looking at the reports you're handing over, we will flash back to you on the train making these decisions.
What the fuck is this in media red shit?
Listen, I had to keep up with the canon. And that's how the last section ended, bro.
Have we ever had a
shouldn't-
flashback?
Can't believe Felix isn't in the segregated section.
Well, they saw you covered in blood, and they're like, "I'm not telling that guy to move."
That's fair.
Let's not do that. Let's name one. Yeah. So you guys have been on the train for a day already. It's normally, I think I said it's like a 3 or 4 day ride over. And you've had a chance to shower. You've gotten some
New
like
clothes.
cheap clothes you picked up, like like
At the
sweats
gift
and,
shop?
like, white shirt, like t-shirts. Yeah, some gift shop clothes probably.
Long live the king t-shirt.
Long live the king.
Kind of in bad taste nowadays.
Gee, you got Felix comes in after showering with that, and then God and Viridian just look at him weirdly. And one of you who's finishing their last shower from the shower car could be walking into your room. You have some time to yourselves if you want to discuss things without Iris, or you can go just join their, or invite them to your discussion immediately. But this is kind of like you guys have like your notes out and are writing your final like detailed reports on the mission for the debriefing to get back, which is always part of your mission. This one is just a much longer one. And you probably have a lot of points to consider on what you're actually relaying.
I'll just say for the record that Felix has like chopped his hair down to like shoulder length now. Like he just said fuck it and just cut his hair.
Too much
What?
blood. It's disgusting and uncomfortable.
Fuck
Very
it.
good. We like new Felix. You're looking clean. Any funny bits of your outfits or just notable bits you can, of course, decide for yourselves and describe of your borrowed clothes.
Big oversized hoodie.
Phase. It's got the dog from Need Mug on it.
Yep.
It's one of the Mug dogs. Not Mug. What did I call it? Mutt. Yeah, Mutt.
Jesus.
Really, Felix? Glass sippers underwear?
Hey,
Why are you looking?
that's all they had.
That's all they had.
None of the gift shop clothes fit Viridian too
Yeah.
well, so he kind of like took his big, like it's one of those it's not yellow but big gray sailing fishing jacket things, you know, the
Yeah.
kind that they wear during storms. He like took it into the shower and washed the blood off,
Yeah.
and now he's just wearing that and is like shirtless under it.
Yeah.
And he's just trying to like figure out
Bandaged
what
up
to
and
write.
stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bandaged.
you guys
up
are
and
all
trying-
various forms of bandaged and stuff as well, of course, obviously, from low HP shit. And just have all these papers out in front of you.
Man. I'm so glad I did like the first like couple weeks of this ahead of time.
Felix will just glare at her. Like, yes, I.
This
Should
feels
be
like an
more
eternity
diligent.
ago.
Man, I don't know where to begin with this, y'all.
I'm right there with you.
Gwen would have done like literally most of her reports on like everything up to like the last like, you know, couple
Yeah,
days
Probably starting daily.
when shit started kicking off.
Yeah.
Probably like once Clara went to jail is when she stopped doing that
They got a little more
consistently. That's
frantic, yeah.
yeah.
That
Seems like
checks
probably
out.
when it ticked up.
I don't have time for
Oh, so this
Here,
is
if you
for
don't-
finishing the summer homework episode.
Yeah.
Good thing Gwen also uploaded it all to her scroll.
Of course, yeah. That's most of the papers are for you guys to help Viridian write some things down. Basically, you guys have your scroll methods, and one of you probably has a tome laptop thing, and you're just helping Viridian collect them. Yeah,
Felix
knocking
will
your-
wonder if he should lead with. Then me and Viridian fought Yusuf in an alleyway. 'Cause that was
Yeah,
like one of the
right.
first things we did.
That was like the first thing we did
That
when
was
we got
literally
here.
the first thing we did.
Yeah, knock
Me-
on the car door.
Viridian, Felix, and Jose. They all fought him.
Do any of you
Gotta
need any
fun-
coffee, tea, treats?
Yes.
Coffee.
She looks at you, waiting for you to figure out what you meant, and then she starts nervously pulling out all the things she said from the cart and putting them in
Yo.
front of Gwen.
Thank
Can you pour some honey in mine?
Your tea?
No, my coffee.
Oh, Southerner, sure. And she'll do that. And she starts to mix it. She'll put a
More.
graham cracker in it also, and then blanch when you say more.
No, I need it thick.
Mm. It starts to get near the rim.
Why not just drink
Alright,
the
that's
honey?
enough.
Hey, thank you. Here you go.
You can't just drink honey, Felix. You'll get your teeth all itchy.
He stands there waiting for one of you to
You're-
pay.
Gwen will just hand her. Is it? How do you pay in this fucking world, Noah?
This would probably be. They probably take multiple currencies on the trade, so you could have ducats, you could have Vale script. You probably still have script from you transferring some over while you're here, so it's probably script.
Sure, Gwen will.
And she'll take it
Awesome.
nervously. She blanches for a second as she notices one of the bills is covered in blood, and she'll quickly just take it without saying anything, start pushing the cart and moving down.
That's why I keep all my money in my socks.
My socks are
Are
covered
your
in blood.
socks not covered in blood?
I mean, Nah, they were in my boots. My boots are covered in blood.
Oh.
I should wear boots.
That's what I've been saying.
Yeah.
That was a
Alright,
joke.
so when did we do that spider nest with the Lacos todays? What do I tell? Do I tell her about how I spied on Mr. Merlot's lab? I should include that part, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, are we hiding anything?
I don't see the point.
Maybe I don't know. I mean, with all the secrecy about the Madonna, Gwen says, still just like hearing the name once and it's like whatever that thing was. Maybe don't write that down. We could tell her about it. I'm sure she knows, right?
There
If a
one
virus
and
talks
or
to her?
two in Madonna. Brilliant
I
says
don't- I said
he's
don't write
writing
it down.
something down.
I said don't.
Maybe we should. I don't know. At the very least, we should tell her.
Oh yeah. Are we gonna?
Brilliant
Okay,
finishes
so-
writing down the grim that makes y'all cry in his notes.
Oh. So that's not. Sure, no one actually knows what that means. Anyway, so tell all, I guess. Is there anything we're not gonna tell, Gail?
I don't think anything jumps out at me. Might as well be open about.
Oh hey, yeah, that's right. I forgot. Whatever happened to that Periwinkle fella? He'd make it out. He ever get out of the hospital?
I think Clara said he was in like critical condition and like a body cast.
Yeah, but that was like weeks ago.
He's like a normal guy, Viridian. He doesn't have like a big aura reserve to heal fast. People take like months to heal from things like that, Viridian.
They probably didn't make it
non-huntsman.
out. All right.
Well, he was like, he had money. Maybe he got transferred to Vale. Maybe.
We should not mention this to Clara.
Yeah. Well, we don't know, right? I mean, I won't bring it up. I'm sure she'd feel bad if she didn't think about it.
I'm sure it would be in the news. He made really depressing movies, right? We'll find out. Anyways, I'm not gonna tell. I mean, I probably could. She wouldn't care. But I'm not gonna put it down in these here official reports about all the drugs I got while I was there.
That is.
I mean, you know, the ones I took off the criminals when I was investigating them.
Right. And definitely don't have on your person, right?
Not that you know.
Gwen looks you up and down.
Well, the duffel bag is definitely not on his person.
I have a question, Viridian. Are we writing down the man we met in the alleyway who then induced something in us?
Oh, yeah. Well, that's like an important lead on the Ripper. Is that something we gotta tell Gail about? The Ripper? That was kind of like a Glenn's. That wasn't our mission, right?
I think it was kind of important, but
Hey, is it?
Come on, guys. I can only write so much stuff before I go to sleep.
Perhaps just the small notes of it, then. We encountered him. That is clearly on some record.
Alright, fine.
Gosh.
And, well, I suppose his identity too, but I assume that's also of record.
I mean, does it matter? She ain't gonna read this. Toto is.
Yeah, that's true.
I suppose the nobles knew, right?
I suppose they would.
Gwen looks at her phone and her probably 3 calls to Romeo's phone since, because it's been a couple days.
Oof, brutal, yeah.
All left on not returned.
Yeah.
I wish he would answer me. Hope he's all right.
Well,
I want him to get some help.
yeah. I mean,
I
he
don't
was
know.
still in there when he sent the message still inside the city. It might be harder to get out now that they're starting their operation, but he's a huntsman. If anyone can make it out with some people behind him, hopefully he can. Anyways, you're gonna have to get a message from him on the comm tower now that we're practically back in shade. No point checking your scroll no more.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, I've had enough of this. Let's go compare notes with the other pads.
Well,
I
well, are we?
suppose that-
Well, gosh, what do? I'm just trying to remember what we've told them. I mean, are they gonna be mad we let Piper and Ruler go?
Most likely.
I mean, I'm mad we let them go.
Well, yeah,
agree.
but when would we have the time to do that?
Yeah, we didn't really have much of a time to start a fight with Omega on his rampage. That's all we can say.
That's what we did.
Hmm. Okay, was there anything we're actually leaving out?
What about the Boots and Yusuf stuff?
Well, isn't that a little... We snuck back in there for a reason, shouldn't we, at least?
I mean, we're doing it to save Redwall. I'll defend that. I don't really care.
I agree.
Brittany just makes a note, but he has even more paperwork to do.
Well, all he has is his boxcar to sit in, at least. It's a good way to trick Viridian into doing work. You guys getting up to go visit Iris?
Yeah, I am.
Or anything else?
I mean, did we get any briefing from anyone official that said don't talk about this, or was it just assumed?
I think it's kind of
well,
assumed, right?
Did we not get knights who
and you
threatened to
probably
kill
would
us?
have. I mean, you guys probably are thinking to yourselves, we should have been. So there's, I mean, I don't need to give you acumen. You're all probably with it enough to know that Osiris pulling you out of the tent and then kind of leaving you, knowing you're leaving soon, probably meant he would have got you out of there before anyone stopped you. Honestly. So there's a good chance, with the consideration of what Artie was talking about in things, that you guys kind of got out of Dodge before anyone could really hold you down for a debriefing on what you needed to say. At the time, you kind of got some basic stuff from the general. But he was pretty laissez-faire about telling you that and just needed to get what he needed.
Right.
Your wits tell you you should probably be careful what you talk about with people because, there's censorship laws and things in these places and, decency acts and things. You gotta be careful with your info, but no one officially sat you down and said, say this or we're gonna kill you. Which is probably
Gotcha.
less reassuring, quite honestly. It gives you a lot more room to worry about what you know.
Gotcha.
Yeah. General feeling of uncertainty and authority hangs over Team Supernova as they can make their way over. I'll squeeze these tokens a bit for you guys to slide in.
Well, I guess before they leave, I guess Gwen would bring it up. Because it is a thing that's been lingering on her mind, is the Moors thing.
Alright.
So like the mayor thing with Moors. Do we write that down?
I don't think we should.
Right. Yeah, I
think that she's going to be. I mean, I don't know what punishment they'll have for her, but can't imagine it'll be good.
Yeah. But she also saved the king's life and is like his friend, so Baelish politics. I don't know. Who knows how that turns out?
I just don't think it's very relevant.
Yeah. Do we tell Clara she was friends with Moors? I don't think we should.
I don't know.
Maybe that's something we should figure out when we know she's coming back.
Gwen straightens a little bit. She's... Come on, be more positive. She's gonna come back.
I think she'll come back, but how she comes back is up for debate.
Yeah.
Yeah, and when she comes back, we don't need something like that immediately on our minds.
Yeah.
Whatever. We don't need to tell Gail doesn't need to hear it from us. That's an Osiris thing to deal with now.
I suppose. Oh. I guess Clara passed out before the whole Madonna thing. Are we gonna tell her about that? I didn't even...
I don't know. I really feel as if we should wait till we see how she is.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Well, that's fine. We can head on.
You guys can shuffle in, knock on the door, and move in.
Open up, fuckers.
As you make your way in, you see in the corner Nebu's like bundled up in a blanket with these glasses she has on that were prescribed to her for vision. Afterwards, just kind of bundled up under a blanket, looking at the window tiredly, kind of out of it. Rosarim's just sipping some tea and writing some things down on a pen pad and checking her scroll once in a while. And Hagios is taking a part of what is his weapon called? I forget off the top of my head, and is just cleaning some of the pipes in it and looking, kind of tapping his foot anxiously a little bit as he's doing it. Kind of just like they're all in kind of like plain new clothes like you guys have also. Well, kind of in disarray. Just like doesn't have his head wrap or anything. Rose just has her hat and that's it and then it's just in like a hoodie that says I came to the Glen and all I got was this lame hoodie. You know, shit like that. So you guys can walk in, they kind of give you a little bit of a nod as you come in, but no great like, oh hey guys. As everyone seems to have the air of the exhaustion and anxiety permeate them as you can just sit down in there.
Gwen will walk in with a cup of tea in one hand and a cup of coffee in the other.
Rose kind of tilts her head at Viridian.
Viridian walks in with a cup of honey coffee.
Really?
Felix walks in with his black
It's
coffee.
really thick.
Yeah. Southern style, huh? Rose says is the first thing anyone really says in the room at Viridian.
Why does everyone keep saying that? This is how I always drink it.
You probably picked
Shit.
it up from the south then.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I just don't see why y'all like it so runny.
Well,
It's a liquid.
well,
Says you.
I never claimed to like it in the first place. Tea is much more digestible than any of that black sludge, but I would imagine I wouldn't like this to be a gelatin either. Gelatins have their place. He says as he's grinding a part of cavalcade on a whetstone. It's a lot more substantial. You don't need a meal if you fill it with enough calories. Useful on trips. I don't think that's why he's drinking. She looks at her brain going with the loud slurp.
Loud slurp smacks his lips. Better than sugar.
That makes my teeth hurt.
Just kind of chuckles a little bit and sips her tea.
That's why I had the coffee.
What do you guys want? Never just as kind of quietly.
Yeah, we're wrapping up our report for Gail.
Never slinks back into her blankets more. We've gone over most of our initial findings, but we have to figure out how to work in some of the more extracurricular activities. Yeah, that's a good one. Zara just kind of folds his arms a little bit and tilts out the window and looks. We'll be hitting sand at least by the end of the day. Well, more like plains and some of the sand.
Home sweet home. Honestly, I think I'm sick of grass.
I do miss the dryness of Vacuum for some time here. It's a lot less overbearing. I suppose I've become quite a fan of it. The woods here aren't quite the same back home. At least Jose can probably stop off once he's shuttled in back at home. Right, we're going right through Vale and Wall anyway. I would have liked to stop in with him, but it would seem rather poor taste to show up without him. He'll meet his family another time.
Would we have gotten any update from them at all on how he's doing, or he's just in care?
He's in the similar position as Clara, where they
Was
were
he
going
in
to be
Vale?
stabilized. They're still in the
Oh.
Vale's hospital, yeah.
Okay. So, literally, same situation as Clara. He
Yeah,
got flown to Vale. Okay.
Yeah. They discuss a little bit about Vale and Wolverine. You remember in the back of his head, like, I don't think now's a good time to stop in there. I think his family might not be in a great spot right now, knowing what Getty B told him.
Probably not.
Ooh,
So good thing we
awkward.
decided not to.
Have you all figured out what you'll be putting in your report yet, then?
Yeah. Narrowed down as much as we could.
Yeah. I don't know. We're being kind of an open book about it.
That's new. Rose just kind of tisks Nebu a little bit. She grumbles.
What does Nebu mean by that?
Dude.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Intentions?
We so deserve that.
What could she possibly mean by that? I don't know, Liam.
Okay, no, fair. Wait. We could have communicated better. Yeah.
We deserve
It's
that.
not. It is not as if we had not our own problems. We did not communicate. I'm sorry we didn't tell you about your father earlier.
Ah, well, I mean, it ended up being a nice surprise, so no harm there.
We're very lucky to have such a generous reception. He's very peculiar, not in an unpleasant way, though. I understand more of where you get your oddities, I think. Oh no!
Oh,
most of
yeah,
those seem
no,
to be
he's
his
great.
mother. Rose says over. No, most of that is his mother, I imagine.
Mm,
What?
Yeah, you
do
should-
so
you
many
should-
things to the opposite of how I imagined she'd ask you to do them. That makes it more like her influence.
Yeah, you should pick up more things
yeah.
from Paul.
Oh, I think if you knew Miss Anise, you'd quite admire her as well, Gwen. After all, she's the one who runs that household. Very nice woman.
I don't envy her. Looks of Viridian.
That the men in her life do have a peculiar flavor to them. That's true. What a masochist. She shakes her head and sips her tea more. Look, are we gonna just joke around the whole time? Can we talk about what happened in the city? It just says glumly while as she tilts her head away from the window.
Yeah. Yeah, we can bite the bullet and do that. Easier to talk around it, I guess.
Well,
Where do we start?
how about with Merlot Industries at least? All we had figured out by the time the city had already gone into a cataclysmic spiral was about their web of experimentations through the tunnel systems and things. It became clear that there was something like that once we heard about the herding Grim into the containment chambers and put together the layout was similar to some of the blueprints we had found of tunnel systems. The research did not seem entirely above board.
Yeah. When did we first find out? They were being weird. Like us a day mission?
I would say around there.
Yeah. That was when we found about the Grim facilities.
Viridian Bird.
Viridian
Or
Bird.
just ask me nods. You guys have a little.
Yeah, we. Gwen thinks back, trying to remember what happened to that day when they got back.
I just had to take a look.
Yeah, we should have talked about that.
Well, we assumed the worst.
Didn't Clara get arrested when we got back?
Well, at first we hid the black box. But then
Or didn't she get arrested before that?
I think it was the same
Gwen,
day. Yeah.
Gwen peers through her notes. All the days blend together.
Oh.
Isn't that what happened? I got back from the mission and Clara punched out
I think
the
it
guy
was.
because Artie.
Unironically.
Because we
Yeah,
told
they were
Artie
doing
about
the
the stuff before we went on the mission. Then he blew up the city while we were gone.
Yeah, I think I doxed some people. Yeah, I think that's similar. Events rapidly were becoming faster by the end of our trip there, yes. I can understand how it might have become troublesome to get around. We were beginning our investigations by then. We'd grown suspicious of the communication app as well. After that, obviously. I suppose you all took the opposite approach and wanted to dig deeper while being upfront about it.
I suppose that's one way to say what we did.
What's another? Look, my plan of trying to get drunk and staying around there and sneak in didn't work. The security systems were pretty intense. Piper seemed really suspicious of me anyway, immediately. I guess she's pretty sharp. And strong. Nebu cracks her neck a little bit awkwardly.
Yeah.
We're lucky we didn't end up fighting her.
Would they have told us we saw her?
No, not yet, as he elaborates as he looks over. We ran into her during the collapse. We were dealing with one of the loosest that were loose in the city. And an imp.
Yeah. And Piper was there?
She found us during the fight. It was rather difficult. This thing was able to control people, not just Grim. In the midst of it, she was able to wrest it from Nebu by slamming us around in a coffin. By slamming you around in a coffin, yes, but she did dispatch it as well. She didn't seem entirely hostile to us, more towards it. We still should have done something.
Yeah.
We weren't in the state.
Yeah, she has no love.
Already rather injured.
She has no love for Key, was it?
Oh, you know his name? Great.
Yes, they all have names.
So, what were they, like experiments?
Yeah.
They actually, like, Grim?
Yes.
They acted really weird.
So, like, all the
Doc
Lycos, all the
Yeah.
Lucius.
The doc made all of them. Trying to make Grim that kill other Grim instead of people. And, apparently only really worked with Omicron.
Rosalind tilts her head a little bit, and Hagios thinks for a second, and Nebu goes, the one those guys in Redwall were worshipping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heard he died.
Yep. Died, fighting part of the migration that was moving into Redwall.
Right, the only good one cracked and disappeared.
Yep.
So the white
Well, he
blur-
said there was like 20 or something else out there, right?
He scoffs a little bit, and Hagios nods sternly.
Not that I have any hope for them, but
That white blur going across the city, the one speaking over the security systems in the city, was one of them. That was Al.
that was Al.
So he really was one of the things the whole time. I
Well,
told you guys,
Yeah.
AI
Yeah.
isn't that evolved yet. Some
Yeah,
blinky
he,
big research facility wouldn't just be having one that they're not selling.
Yeah, after the breach in the city, Malo kind of just broke down and just showed us everything.
He wanted
Really?
us to trust
He-
him.
He took us down to the lab below Merlot Industries and showed us Al, the Beowulf in a tank, computer parts all sticking out of him.
It looks disgusting, and Rosarum kind of closes her eyes, and Hagios
that's-
sighs.
that's when we should have stopped giving him the benefit of the doubt.
So none of this was entirely intentional, at least.
He was in.
He didn't want to
Dr.
blow
Merlot
up the
was in
city.
the process of trying to seal the containment centers and drown the Grim and execute them.
Certainly could have.
And
gone
then the
about
power
it
to the
quicker.
city. Then the power to the city got shut off and spiked everything. And I don't know.
Enoch said they were afraid of something like that possibly happening down the line. Playing hardball with some company funded by one of the merchants' guilds that they had to pay. Apparently, a lot of them control a lot of the basic resources in Vale, or at least the money that funds them. You go back behind any company, it goes back to one of the same families that own them. So, I guess someone tugged on a line somewhere. And didn't realize that it would set off the city to immediately die. Well, Who knows? Never just shrugs.
Even if there wasn't Grim in the chambers under the city, doing a big power spike in a giant city as a migration passes by isn't the smartest move.
They wanted to play hardball. Never just shrugs. Gail looks all nice in uniform, but it's not like it's not just Vacuo also. So they might all be part of the 53 baronies or whatever they call it here, but they're all still looking out for their own interest, right?
Yeah.
That's what the governor's problem was, huh? Got too big for his britches.
Gwen just looks away at the discussion of the governor.
Well, the city was led to ruin for his ambition, I suppose. Enoch said he meant it. He seemed pretty convinced about things. I don't think he exactly was a bad guy. What about all his criminal connections? Well, I mean, that's just how you run things like this, right? Besides, it's not like he wasn't, I don't know, convincing. He's a nice guy. And his worst criminal connections were to the Red Fang. You know, I mean, I think we saw a few things, Nebuchadnezzar says, perking up a little bit more, looking angry, that kind of make them a little more sympathetic here. We have one conversation without Jose currently. We do not need him to be filled in for this speech. No matter how sympathetic a position, their activity put a lot of people in danger. That's just my point. It's the same as Vac.
A lot of self-interested parties all coming to a head.
Well, that's a bit of cynical view of things. I think there are at least people at fault. I wouldn't look so dreary about it. At the end of the day, if the Grimm were able to be dispatched more effectively and there wasn't a hotbed under the city, none of this would have happened this way. They're the real enemies here. So, yeah, that's pretty bad, but, I mean, I guess if you guys were, weren't working for, an evil guy, it makes a lot more sense. I just kind of thought you guys were clueless about it. It was kind of hard to talk, Ring, if you had your scrolls on you the whole time and the robot would listen to us. Grim.
We had them off sometimes.
Paranoia was everyone's issue in this situation, it seems.
I mean, at a certain point, you just turn it off and then would ask, hey, why are you turning off all your scrolls? Not the best look. Was the idea, at least.
It's safe to say we were already a bit on edge after everything happening with the Red Fang and the Prince. And after meeting Hauser and Paul and hearing their investigation ourselves, we got more concerned about our ability to get in the way of that investigation on the Lucis they were conducting. Though, about Dr. Hamlin, did any of you ever find out much about her as a person? He says, a little more furrowing his brow and leaning on the table, kind of putting down any parts of Cavalcade.
Did we? I think Guardian
yes.
would be the guy who knows the most.
Yeah. Yeah, Viridian is the guy who knows the most. And just kind of shrug and go, well, I mean, she was a lot better trained than you'd expect a doctor's assistant to be. I had no idea where that came from. But, if, her choice of last name is anything to go by, then she apparently must have come from one of the southern baronies. Like, old Hamlin noble. Guy never had an heir, died a while ago. She might have been one of the faunus on his estate. Took his name when she left. was trying to look more into that, but she doesn't have much of a paper trail, so didn't really have much time to devote to that once things started catching fire.
You never told the team any of this, did you? I'm assuming you didn't.
No.
I think you like learned about this
Gwen
going
just-
down the elevator.
Gwen
with
just
Boots.
kind of
Yeah.
So like
Yeah.
right before the city blew up.
Yeah, basically right before it blew
so
up.
Gwen doesn't know. How
I did not
unfair
have
it is, but
any
go ahead.
time.
Gwen's just kind of looking at you like, when the fuck did you learn all this?
Yeah, even Felix
Like,
is learning. I'm like,
when-
what are you talking?
When did this is news to me?
Oh. Yeah,
You were never gonna tell us, were you?
I was, but we had a mountain of Grim
don't-
to fight.
Don't say you didn't ask.
Okay, first off, you didn't ask. Second of off, all the power went out like an hour after I learned this. Like, Boots did not pick the best time to drop all this on me. Like, she thinks maybe Hamlin was his, like, secret daughter or something, and she might have had something to do with him dying and, like, seized his assets and, like, all that speculation. I ain't got no proof, that's just what she thought might have happened.
I mean, yeah, something like that has to be true. I mean, it's kind of hard to believe that a Faunus would be holding so many doctorates in Vale. I don't know where she would have even studied. No offense, Felix. I think you can get the vibe of this.
I understand.
I mean, she's a bitch, but she seemed to know what she was talking about on all her science and shit. And yeah, she was really strong. She had a huntsman weapon.
Yeah. We
And that flute. Rose says, kind of spitting the words out. And Nebu tilts her head. Yeah, and the flute. A little
Okay.
elaboration, please, Rose.
Okay, so what the hell is the flute?
Rose, Hagios looks over at Roserum also as she kind of looks innocent for a second and sighs. It's not as if I know much more than any of you, but it's obviously a device of evil. It's Twisted Grim. She looks around at the car like that's a good enough elaboration. Twisted Grim's kind of like, that's like slang for saying like it's satanic, like in universe, but like she kind of looks blankly, waiting for anyone to smile and be like, "Oh, thanks."
Can I get an explanation that's like not in riddles?
It's not in riddles, she says, annoyed and pouting for a second. Well, there's not much more to say about it. It's Twisted Grim, really. The guy Hauser seemed to did a whole ritual for it, Rosie. Well, as I said, he was clearly a pilgrim of some sorts. Sorry, not pilgrim. Right. He was clearly a missionary of some sorts, at least. Similar to that woman we met at the Vital Fair. They're branches of the church that are able to go out on, well, missions not akin to a huntsman, obviously. Whatever the device he used to destroy it, though, must have been from the church of sorts. Probably some sacramented tool. Are you making guesses? Well, yes, I only know enough that my teacher might have taught me about these sorts of things. And a lot of that is my own hypothetical, since he doesn't like teaching it. Father Glass is not a very, a verbose man. And he certainly doesn't seem to be one very high up in the echelon of the church, knowing he lived in such a backwater. But still, it was just a feeling I thought. A feeling, right. You've been having a lot of those recently. When they're ganging up.
It's alright, real quick. Did Clara Clara told us that Roserum was the one who explained her silver eyes to her, right?
I don't think so.
She said she was like chosen by the goddess. Am I insane? I specifically remember being
I was thinking this too.
incredulous.
I was thinking this
Clara
too.
saying something about the goddess.
I think so. I think Viridian might he was like there for them. Rosram finding.
It might have been
Gwen.
Viridian explaining it to us. Actually, now that I think about it.
The only one I said
Richard,
anything to about them was Viridian, but I did not mention. I didn't mention Rose by name because she said not to. And I
I'll
didn't
believe you. I thought about this
Yeah.
conversation a lot at the time, so I don't know what the canon is. Smile. Insane thing to say.
Insane bit.
Insane bit.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, you guys can just act suspicious if you want to be fun. You want to impress her. Viridian's got pretty reasonable reasons to if he feels like it himself, but Felix and Gwen can just take shots in the dark as they like.
What was the last thing they said?
She was just talking about, how Father Glass doesn't exactly tell her too much, and it's not like she's trained in this, and then she said, "You're teaming up on me." Nebu had said something like, "You've been saying I've gotten a lot of weird feelings recently. This is not the first time she's weaseling out of a conversation."
Can you just give us a clear answer on what the flute does?
Probably something
say it's-
demonic. It's probably something demonic.
Probably.
It's not as if I got the time to investigate it. The minute we found this thing, Hauser was quick to destroy it. But it was literally glowing with a sort of aura. Well, aura would be wrong. A negative of aura, I suppose. It felt like the lack of one. It felt like room, that's for sure. I understand that. Yeah, it's not like it was oily or anything, but it was clearly made of grim bone. It had the same red patterns and stuff, a bit of a yellow in it. Just looked like a flute besides that. Felt bad though, that's for sure.
Felt
And whatever he
bad.
used was like a pocket watch or something that glowed, and then he stabbed it with it, and there was a huge big noise, like a bunch of Beowulfs screaming or something. Disappeared. There's a crack in the ground. Yeah, it was crazy. Like I said,
Piper-
it's probably a whole.
Piper did mention she was quite angry that it was destroyed.
Well, I guess she was nice enough not to literally attack us. Woo! Great! Don't know why she would have something like that, because she seems like such an upstanding gal.
She said it was her escape plan. Or, would have been.
Just kind of clicks his tongue a little bit.
I-
She spoke about it in length to you all then?
I'm trying to remember the conversation.
I mean, you basically covered anything she said, I think.
Maybe I misheard, but I thought she said she didn't have a lot of those lying around. I don't know if that was a joke or if she has multiple of whatever that is.
Hard to tell with her.
Yes, that seems to be her most useful tool. She's a very obnoxious woman, I think. I can't imagine getting along with someone who jokes about that all the time. Sabu's just glaring at Rose from her pile of blankets. Like, does she fucking know what she just said out loud? Anyway, it seemed quite thoroughly destroyed. And it seemed to have been something that Hauser was conscious of possibly being within the city.
And I assume Hauser wasn't too chatty about what it was when you asked him.
It's so hard to talk to that fucking weirdo. He's so awkward and weird. He's a man of few words, yes, but I wouldn't say awkward. He's quite forward with what he wants. He's a very nice man. Rose finishes and nods as Never just scoffs. No, though, we had a lot of things at the time to be concerned with, and we didn't get many answers ourselves on that one.
Right.
So.
Hmm.
Yeah, I guess that's that on what we were up. So you guys were really deep in the city. Did you guys cry?
Gwen.
Ox with a shaking voice. Jose and I
Gwen
had-
looks at her team like, yeah, we should tell them, right?
Felix will just nod. Yes,
Jose and I had it pretty bad.
I think
Uh,
we were all pretty bad ourselves.
Maybe you guys were closer.
You could say that.
Yeah, we
Very
kind of
sorry to hear that.
saw
Rose
it.
picking up on the implication. What exactly was?
I don't know. I could barely see anything when it started.
Not to mention, Clara was very hurt. We had to evacuate.
Yeah, Clara was not looking great, and then that thing just appeared.
For him appearing like that and causing so much havoc, it was probably a catastrophe.
I mean, a calamity.
Calamity, sorry, yeah, my bad.
Yeah,
Grim don't
it
normally
is.
just appear.
Yeah, I tried to look at it for a second, but really didn't feel good.
Yes, that would probably be a bad idea.
Yeah, you got out of there really quick after that.
Can't
Omega
say I
was
have any
dead,
of the
so no reason to be there.
I can't say I've memorized all the ones that I can find that I know of in books or in records.
You got a name.
Oh,
I
how?
just
Uncle
kind of
tell
got
you.
pulled in front of the Valish military general and Osiris and got interrogated about it.
Oh, that makes sense, I suppose. You needed to know how to plan the response. As Never pauses. So is that why they were decided to bomb the city? Seal it up.
Yeah. Even Osiris agreed they couldn't let that thing spread.
Never pauses and kind of wobbles for a second before just throwing her blanket off and getting up. I gotta go. Kind of runs out of the room, banging into the door quickly because her vision's bad, then throwing it open, slamming it. So that was going to be inevitable. Don't look so guilty. She already had a suspicion about that, though.
Oh, I'll go check on her in a minute.
Rose just nods politely and kind of sips at her tea. Well, at least there's a name to put in the report if you want to. I imagine the headmistress will hear about this herself, but
Yeah,
she'll probably have some questions.
I wasn't gonna put it in my report. They seemed pretty hush hush about it. I don't know. It was called the Madonna that I forget, Noah.
Let me make sure I don't get it wrong.
It's like the
I think
grief
it's
of
just
the Madonna who.
The grief of the Madonna who denies everything, I think.
The grief of the Madonna that denies it, or something.
Yeah, that would. She'll pause for a minute and hum, like she's thinking.
Apparently, there's like 5 of these grief things. This was one of
I
them.
vaguely hear that. I do vaguely remember something about the griefs. I imagine them being calamities would make the most sense. Father Glass had a lot of information that I could pull out of him at a time, and a lot of books I could sneak into. We'll have better records, though, once we get back to the academy, for sure. Huntsman academies have all sorts of things in the libraries. And I think as long as we make requests, they'll be surprised enough to let us have access to many of them. Shade doesn't seem like the most secret place.
Yeah.
At worst, we can probably sneak into any parts of the buildings if we're that curious.
Is there even a librarian, Noah?
Yeah, there's a librarian!
Yeah, there's a
library!
Liam, you're forgetting a pivotal scene that happened in the library.
Yeah, exactly.
Shit, on my copy.
Maybe we'll open the door back up.
Oh, she was quicker than I expected.
Just had to vomit. She says quietly as she'll make her way back over and sit back at the window.
When I'll offer her a cup of her coffee.
Want it back when I'm done? He says, kind of looking incredulously at you.
What did she say? Sorry?
she just vomited. You gave her, offered her a drink, and she said, "Are you gonna want this back?"
Well,
she just takes it and starts drinking it.
just trying to be
Really?
helpful, man.
Yelling no cinnamon? You guys don't know how to take your coffee. Don't even have mace in this. She just nods in a firm disgust at not preparing Veration coffee. And,
Oh,
you
fuck.
guys
Wasn't
have
this a
anything
whole
else you
bit?
want to talk about? What?
Wasn't this a whole bit with cinnamon?
It is! Yeah, that's from Jade. That's Jade.
Oh,
That's the cookies.
that is from
That's
Jade.
Veration cinnamon.
Oh, that's funny. I forgot. Yeah, that is from Jade.
Fuck you.
Sorry.
Do you guys have
sorry.
anything else you want to cover before we get back to Gail? Before she starts interrogating you?
No, we can solve the murder mystery off screen.
I am a little surprised they're not pushing us harder on this a little bit. I gotta be honest, but
They're very tired.
Is there anything we should tell them that we're not telling them? I forget. There's just a lot of
I
things.
feel like we should probably tell them about.
Do they care about?
I mean, eventually. I guess maybe we don't tell them this, but like, we should probably be like, "Hey, listen, we had Piper right where we wanted her, and then we made a choice, and we have to live with that. And I'm really sorry."
You can voice that frustration, then we let her go.
Felix
if you
feels
like.
guilty about it. He's simmering.
He feels very guilty about it.
It's worse that they're being understanding.
I know. It's way worse.
They
It's
could have
way
killed her
worse.
too. Smile.
Smile.
Did you say they could have stopped her too? Is that what
Yeah.
you said? That's
She was
awesome.
distracted by
Holy
Key.
shit.
Base.
Kai.
They were distracted.
Dragon Ball Key!
I feel like there's a little bit of a difference between their situation and ours, but
Don't worry about it.
You know what? I got a response to that. Chill.
Yeah, I bet.
damn, he's fucking reloading. Yeah. Look, Felix, I'm like Ghost Dad.
I'm like Ghost Dad, Felix.
You get it from Homestead?
Ghost Dog.
Like from Homestead? What?
Felix, I spent a lot of time in the hospital catching up with home stuff. This Act 5 was pretty good. I sure hope the next one is. Alright.
Gwen, did you translate Colonel Sassacre's book yet?
When I
No,
need
Felix.
to know.
I only know
No,
one fucking
it's
language.
written in
There's only one
Wingdings,
fucking
Felix.
language in the
It's
world, Felix.
written in
What do you
Wingdings,
mean
Felix.
translate? That's not even a word.
It's like a code. It's like a cipher.
Oh.
Hey, Felix, did you ever notice all the puppets around? I
Gwen,
didn't know
we
Gail
took-
kept these.
Gail's
Yeah.
shoes are like the
Alright, I'm
puppets.
back. I said I was quick.
Alright.
Okay,
cool,
okay.
cool. We'll resume here.
All right, so as we're sitting there, Felix will be like, "Does maybe know something was different about Clara?" And I mean that
quite literally. She kept doing something,
What do you mean?
like with her. She did something, and Grim would die very fast, and then her eyes would start bleeding. I don't think that really.
It kind of leans up
Yeah,
out of his lead for a bit.
She
David
kind of
blinks.
just exploded once and was fine.
What do you mean exploded
too.
and was fine?
Borbatus like threw her into a red barrel and exploded, and she was fine.
Well, she has like her shell, right?
That's what I was saying, but it didn't seem like that. I don't know.
I don't think this was her semblance.
It's
Well, how did it
I
seem?
mean I've heard of semblances like evolving, as you get stronger and learn how to use it better, but I don't know, it seems different.
No, they can definitely do that. Rosem sips her tea a bit loudly.
She was also going blind. I don't know what that was about.
What? From
Yes.
before the calamity?
Yes.
Yes.
Bef-
She was basically. Phil just shake his head. She was definitely going off pure instinct. I could tell.
I was gonna sun rubs his poor brow.
Clara?
Consternations.
Did Clara tell us to not tell people about this? I forget.
I feel like doesn't care. It doesn't matter. Felix doesn't care.
Just because I want to know. I mean,
Fine.
I trust these
I
guys.
can do this all day.
For clarification on what Claire said, she didn't. She just like barely tried to address it. Like she just like brushed it aside.
She said,
It was kind
of-
I can
There was a lot
become
going on.
foam.
I'll
She said,
be-
I can become foam. Don't worry.
She said, "I'll be fine," and then was not fine.
She said,
Wow,
and I
that-
quote, "Silly." Oh, sorry.
That certainly sounds troublesome. I hope she's all right. I'm
Yes.
sure the goddess has her best wishes in mind. She's a very strong huntsman.
Yes. Well, I do hope Clara
Looks
can
over
see
at
after
Rose.
this.
Yeah, I sure hope so. Hate for that to happen to anyone.
Well, I only.
I'm not
I
getting
would
over
feel
the fact that
bad
she
if I didn't-
exploded.
Well, I don't think. Felix kind of look at Gwen. Are you sure?
How so? Like,
What do you mean?
she
Sorry.
exploded. You said she exploded?
She was like right on top of it when it happened. There was a big explosion, and when I looked, she was like sudsy when the smoke
When
cleared.
Gwen looked, there was a pile of foam on the ground that reformed in the car. This wasn't subtle. I mean, you can.
Oh, this
say
wasn't
Gwen
subtle?
didn't
I thought it was subtle.
No, this was never subtle. That was the whole point. It was not subtle.
No, it
Oh,
was
okay.
described as horrific, and you saw it completely. You were
No,
right.
everyone's
next to it.
seen her become suds at one point.
Okay. Okay. Redcon. Well, the
You guys
explosion
carried her, and I said her body felt like it was falling apart.
Right. Well, she exploded and then was a puddle on the ground of
Like of blood.
of foam, like sea foam.
Nah, the blood puddle was later.
That
This was
Gwen,
Never
you say
shivers.
very angry looking Meridian.
Not funny.
And she reformed. I suppose.
Completely.
Doesn't really explain the eye, but I suppose there could be something of a change in her semblance. It makes a hardened shell. Maybe she's able to make herself soft shell now? Like, sort of Lawrence falling apart thing? He says just kind of hypothetically looking, trying to process how this could fucking work. No, that's stupid.
Yeah, but-
why would
yeah,
that
but-
work?
Yeah, but why would it make her blind?
And why would it, like, melt Grim?
That
so?
too.
Exactly.
Like it sheared Omega apart. Like he was screaming in pain, like it was the most painful thing you could experience. It helped us tear him apart.
And I guess she's stronger than she knows.
How good is Rose at acting, by the way?
Terrible. She just hums and says that, and then goes back to sipping her tea.
Man, someone better social skills.
Yeah, I'll
say
social
something.
skiller. You know me, rapport master. I got it. No, it's fine. I got it. Put the dice down.
Put the dice down.
Put it. Speak a little Baelish for it, Rosa.
Is my
Like,
you think
Devin's
Gwen's
like-
rapport high, Blake?
I assume
Devin's
this would be
like-
rapport, right?
Yeah, it's rapport. Never
Gwen's
like
thing is
There was,
not
like,
being good with people.
There was like slapping her knee and looking over at like Viridian. It's like, oh my god, Viridian, that entire building was covered in foam, remember? Is
Yeah.
that like the same foam?
I have something for you, Noah. I don't
Yeah.
know. Can I use up front? Maybe.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I kind of like that because if
Oh.
Felix is just staring at her and gonna go, Rosa, what the fuck is that? Because I can
Oh,
see
can you
Big's
gauge her power
immediate
level?
question.
Can he gauge your power level? That's true.
Power level, no.
Oh, I love chancels. I love chancels. I love chancels. No, dude.
Rosarum
Wait.
Loudly
Give me
sipped her
10.
tea.
Sorry.
You have an 8. It's a 10. Rosa loudly sipped her tea
Oops.
after saying something that she felt was clearly like an awkward thing to say, almost like she said it to get it out of her throat, and then went back to loudly sipping her tea and looking out the train car. This
Oh
is
yeah.
ridiculous behavior, Felix. She's clearly would not speak for no reason.
Yeah,
there-
Nebu. It was the same kind of foam. Funny, never saw her do that before then.
What the fuck?
Is there something? Just like kind of glare at Rosarum. Is there something you wish to tell
No.
us?
I have no idea.
Just glare at her.
Nevin's glaring at her.
Rosarum, I am
Rosarum,
very.
It's the same, Rosarum, this is the same problem with you. Your eyes bleeding.
Felix just look at Hagios.
Rosarum
The
sighs.
same.
When did this happen? Nevin
guys
looks
fucking
over at
serious?
Hagios and Rosarum. Why'd you have to tell me? I asked you to be very private. A woman's bleeding time is very private to herself. This is not a man's place.
Can you stop making jokes? What is wrong with Clara?
You're not going to scare me away from this.
God damn it! She clicks her tongue like a cow with her plant. And she looks like, what? Nothing's wrong with her. It's nothing, really, that you need to worry about. Any damage that they could have had should be temporary. I assume.
The doctor
The
said they
calamity.
couldn't. Doctor said her eyes weren't working.
Well, that's temporary. They weren't, probably. You said she was blind. I believe you. I will say I did tell her that she should not overdo it. So I don't know why
Overdo
you have-
what?
Yeah. Her eyes were really not working. I
Hmm.
couldn't see anything when I was linked up to her in the final bit of things.
That's probably because there was no aura in. Theoretically.
No aura.
Hmm.
How does something like that happen?
Well,
She was still fighting right up to the end.
well, it's you could. It's not exactly a science. She just shrugs a little bit anxiously and kind of pauses. Oh, listen, she'll be fine. She'll need some time to recover, and I'm sure the damage from the Madonna didn't help it. That might be more physical, but for why they might have had problems seeing it, it's simply just a misunderstanding of the genetic capabilities of whatever's happening.
What is happening to her?
You are
Nothing.
not getting away from this.
It's
Can you turn to phone too?
oh, well, of course not. That'd be ridiculous.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Listen, she
So it's
says,
Clara
looking
having
at-
some
at
super
the-
eye power.
As Nebu is also like speaking up with Gwen at these occasions, as Rosarum looks over at the train car. Listen, everyone, I made a promise that I would keep this secret. Don't want to break it. Not to Clara. She says quickly as Gwen and never look bad. It's not something I treat very lightly. I only broach protocol very briefly with Clara because that Cyclops, the Hellfire Cyclops, crashed down the entire building and was going to kill her. And I think it was a moment where she needed some guidance to make sure it would not do lasting damage. I'm already going to be in trouble. She mutters kind of angrily. I don't want to be at more trouble.
I mean, did you tell her she would go blind?
Is this like really? You're worried about getting in trouble for breaking a promise? Are you fucking kidding me? You know I take this very seriously. I don't care. Your teacher isn't gonna hear about some shit. He will. She's kind of mutters quietly.
I must say your guidance didn't really do much, if I have to say.
Well, it's not my fault she didn't listen. I was very sincere about it.
Felix will grit his teeth. I know that, but she
did seem to have a bit of trouble figuring it out. That makes sense.
She has. Felix will calm himself.
So yes, Freddie, I'm sorry. It was not foam dust, and I did lie about that. It's fine. She'll be fine.
I don't know if
She's
I can
blessed by the
trust you on
goddess. She'll
that.
be fine.
She's. You can't just say that about everything.
I can. It's not about everything either. I was very upfront about this. Those were one of the first words I said to her when I met her, I think, actually. Rose looks quite pleased with herself on that flourish.
You told
Felix will just shake his
Clara
head.
she was blessed by the goddess.
No, I told her much more useful information, but that is a true statement, yes. That's about all I can tell you. Look, I said she can tell you all about it. It's not my fault then, I think.
Well, what does she know? Tell us what you told her.
No, that would be breaking my promise even further.
What? Literally, it's this. She's just gonna tell us.
Yes, and that's a different breach of protocol. That means I told someone who I shouldn't have, but due to extreme circumstances, I could have a justifiable reason for that, and this is more on her.
It's going to be weeks before we could even speak to her. Quite the clever ploy.
Well, she's strong. I'm sure it won't be that long. I hope.
You did not see how she was.
She kind of looks a little. She looks down. That's true.
If it weren't for Gwen's quick thinking, I don't think. Well.
Nothing I have to say will change that currently, but it is still Clara May. She's still resilient enough to survive. So at least we can't be worrying about that. The blindness shouldn't be permanent.
Shouldn't?
I don't think if she was in that bad of a state that you described her as physically, then she would have been dead from overuse of it.
Okay, so it can kill her.
Well, any expenditure of aura can kill you. If you use too much of your semblance somehow on your deathbed, it would kill you, correct? Just think of it as an evolution of your
I see.
semblance.
So it uses aura.
Yes. She kind of pauses.
Lion ass.
Not mechanically.
It does use aura. Yes. It uses your spirit itself. Yes.
Spirit?
Well, you must maintain a clear mind and a good conscience.
I thought I was the one from Mistral.
What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, Nebu, this is no less nonsensical as that cult you go to. It's not a cult, you fucking asshole. Anyway, my
What
point
cult do you
is,
go to?
don't go to a fucking cult. I just go to parties. No, same one Viridian scores his dope at.
Can you tell me when my teammate's buying drugs so I can yell at him?
No, I'm not a
And
narc.
yell at you for probably
I'm not
buying
a
drugs from the
narc.
same person?
I'm not a narc, you dick.
Thank you.
Gwen, you can't trust people not to be like this. It is a sort of honor. Veracians, don't bother. Rosam just says quietly to Gwen as she puts a hand on her knee.
Stop trying to sympathize with me. I'm still mad at you for not telling me things.
It's all right. You'll get better.
I'm very angry at you.
Why?
Which means that you're the. He'll wait in his mind like, you're still not number one.
Unbelievable. I can't even do anything for her. I tried my best. She folds her arms. I suppose I'll take second place, though I will be trying.
This.
God, you're the
Fine.
worst.
Can you like
I've
write it on a
fallen
piece of
many
paper, like for yourself, and then misplace it? Saw that in a
This
movie
is going to
once.
be what you're like the whole time, isn't it?
Long train ride.
We would
Just-
like to know why.
And you're telling me my
Clara's
friend
in a
is
coma.
chosen by the goddess and has some magic power, so yeah, that's kind of.
Any of you
I kinda wanna know.
know.
No.
I've skimmed it.
Magic doesn't exist.
Right.
I'm sure Viridian has read enough passages to figure it out.
Feels a look of Viridian.
Throws her fist bumps under the table.
Pretty interested to think about this.
Gwen being short and able to peer under the table more naturally. I saw that.
She swears under her breath. God, you're such a midget.
Hey! Uncalled for.
Serious. I'm thin ice rose. Things I do for my friends.
I suppose there's no hope in you breaking your promise.
I already feel like vomiting because I had to break it once.
If you're trying to make me feel bad for you, it's not working.
I'll try harder next time. Look, I mean it sincerely that anything I tell you will not bring any more solace or safety towards Clara currently.
Right. Except that we have to, if she is recovered enough, continue to deal with this situation.
And in which case, I will provide as much help as I can to her.
Right.
Look,
So, like, does
just
this, like,
don't-
get
just
better?
Don't tell anyone.
Do you?
Why not?
She sighs. Listen, I was told by my master not to tell anyone about mine either. He said it puts everyone's lives in danger. And I believe him. I don't know why. He wouldn't tell me why. But I suppose have to rely on that.
I mean,
So
if
yes,
they can
I
be
wear
used to kill Graham, why aren't we like? How's it work?
I don't exactly. That's what I asked him the first time I had this conversation with him. He smacked
Like-
me with a ruler.
Like, do your
Actually,
parents
there's
have
more of a
silver eyes
switch.
that do magic stuff?
Once again, they're not magic. She says a little pitifully. And no, they were a recessive gene from my grandfather. He's been long dead. I wear a condom, of course. I really had wondered why she didn't. He said without them, I'd probably die before my 20s.
You know, I feel like even if they did, you wouldn't tell me. Which is, I guess, fair.
Honestly, yes, kind of. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know much about these either, honestly, besides what I managed to crow out of them. I know how to use them a bit. I'll pass on anything I've learned to her. But I was told that, and I fear that I've ended up telling 5 more people. She says, looking around the room. There are 5 more chances for me and Clara to be dead now. So, I feel you all owe me at least a bit of an apology. You can't be fucking serious. Right?
No.
Ed?
I had an inkling. That is like only half you are adding from me. Dead. But as I said, he was very succinct about that.
Why would anyone care
I don't know. I don't know
to
what he meant.
kill you?
He could mean someone would kill us. He could mean using them too much could kill us. He taught me how to not use them improperly.
Can you teach that one to Clara? Like, first?
That's my plan, yes. You'll forgive me. We were
So
in the
we
middle
should
of
be
something.
yelling at her when she used this, right?
Well, I told her not to overuse it immediately.
I
and that
told
she
her
could
not to
go-
overuse it.
I explained to her very clearly she could go blind permanently, yes.
Okay.
Gave her the crash course. She's our team leader. Have some faith in her. She makes her choices. You can be upset with her.
Do
instead of
you
me.
think that you can get through her thick-headedness? Be honest.
I am known to be a miracle worker.
I don't think it's fair to ask someone outside of the team to get through her thick-headedness, Felix.
They're kind of
I'll
on the same
consider-
wavelength. That's rather rude to Clara. Rosarum is not someone I would ever blame to anyone to be in sync with. Yes, all my dance partners have been rather poor up until now. You look so proud of yourself. That wasn't even clever. I thought it made sense. Where's that dinner? I'm getting quite hungry. Anything else anyone wants to say in this scene?
Honestly, you know what? I'm mad now. I'm not telling them.
Good!
Fuck 'em.
Good!
Fuck them.
Fuck them.
Fuck them. This, you literally. Ooh, you weren't gonna tell us. That's pretty mean. Pretty mean.
Okay, anything else you guys have to say to them?
Yeah.
Alright, what's up, dog?
So the eye thing I should cut from my report to Gail.
Oh, absolutely. That'd be another person on the list. And eventually we're going to tell one too many people, and I and Clara are just going to disappear one day, killed. Or just vanish into dust or something. I'm not sure what happens exactly. It was very strict Ninja about that detail.
I don't think Gail would kill you.
No, it's not the act of me believing any of you would do it. It's just, he told me not to tell anyone. Anyone I tell increases their chances.
Right.
He made me promise, Gwen. You don't break promises.
Fair.
I'm leveraging a lot of this problem. It got me a lot of good information. After all, you all probably promised to help those doctors with whatever they did, and that seemed to work out.
What did you say? Oh, the doctors, right?
Yeah.
No fucking way he's segueing this conversation.
Jeez, Rose. I'm just
It's
saying.
not very funny.
It's not trying to be funny. I do think it was a bit silly. That's my own personal opinion. Let's save it for when we're home, at least.
A masterful deflection. But, yeah.
Whatever helps you sleep at
Felix will grip the table.
night. We just fade out of there. Couple more days on the train, and Team Supernova and Team Iris will be posited at a train depot, not the one at the city gate or at the city entrance or anything. A bit before it, and you guys will actually get a bullhead. This is like very early, like 3 a.m. early, flown in towards the academy and Shade proper, and go in through like the emergency landing pad they normally would use in case any reason a bullhead needs to ship someone out or in, and be hurried to the office where you'll be speaking with Gail, and Team Supernova would have gone in first. Oh my god. it's
Main
not-
characters first. Sorry, bitch.
I'm not reading this. Tell me.
Tell me. I'm not reading
Now if you
all of it.
fucking... Verdian throws the papers in the air. You gotta be fucking
You
kidding
gotta
me.
be
I wrote
fucking
all this
kidding me.
shit.
Oh,
And we'll return back to where we were last off, which is Gail, as you have all presented your things and she was going over them and beginning her spiel, was interrupted by this call with the contractors. Currently pacing back, angrily screaming at 3:30 in the morning at these people. And no, I'm not going to pay for... Of course I'm not going to pay for this. Are you kidding me? You've already fucked me on the last one. This is your fault, after all. The pipes aren't supposed to... No, they're not supposed to flow in the walls. Where do they make people like you? Are you serious? Like this back and forth for a bit as they're all just sat there, tired. Go on for another minute before she hangs up. Sorry, children. Where were we? Oh, right here. As she looks back at her older notes and everything, and the files you've sent over. Well, I'm aware already that some things did not go to the quite expectations of what we had going into this.
The entire city is destroyed.
Is destroyed. She just sighs and slumps in her chair. Well, it sounds like you all performed as well as you could, all things considered.
I feel as if we could have done more.
Mm.
I feel like it wasn't enough.
No, it wasn't. But there is a number of circumstances, I was flipping through some of the notes, that I can see here that might have caused this to happen. And I've been kept abreast of some of the details of some things through my network. Osiris was very helpful in relaying some details already. Speaking of which, we can be expecting in the next day or two for Mr. Irons and Miss Sora to be returning with you here.
Is she okay? Have we heard from the doctors?
Well, from what I understand, she should be able to be conscious and functioning to some degree when she makes her return to Shade. So, our
able to be
facilities seem
conscious.
competent. Yes, as in speak. Probably some required assistance in maneuvering, from what I understand. Spoke about it to a doctor, and he gave me plenty of theoreticals, but until she is fully conscious, as they expect her to be soon, he's not certain on every detail.
Is she able to...
Go on.
Is she able
There's
to
no stupid
see?
question. No, that's the one thing that they're waiting for her to wake up entirely. They don't seem to have any of the facilities to figure that particular problem out. What is exactly causing this? Did any of you have any idea?
Well, when she went crazy using plant dust on her shell, a root grew out of one of her sockets. But
Yes, I've read that part of the report.
there was bad stuff growing all over her body. Ripped a bunch of stuff open.
Yes.
So I figure it could be anything.
Absolutely. Could be anything. Unfortunately, that's what
When-
the professionals seem to be understanding as well.
Gwen looks at Felix.
Felix will just we kind of like Verdi. What? We've been kind of taken back that Verdi's been like obtuse about this. We're like, no, there's clearly she did something with her eyes.
Rose from outside betrayed.
Okay, so
Don't
we're just throwing this
care!
out there.
But we talked about this.
I did think you guys said we weren't going to talk about it. I guess the conversation with Rostrum changed some feelings.
Okay.
Meridian looking sweating.
Well, hold
Like,
on.
oh, no.
Am I insane? Is that I
No,
miss the
I'm
trip?
fine with Felix telling her.
No, the team had said we're not going to talk about it. But Felix crashing out and saying it's fine, obviously.
Yeah, I
Maybe?
mean, I'm fine with it.
Mhm. Oh! Okay. Go on. This wasn't in any of the reports. Is there a
Yes.
reason? She says, as Gail tilts her head as her bomb kind of shuffles a little bit, and she quickly plays with her bow, trying to fasten it. She had gotten dressed very quickly to receive you all this morning. Night.
I suppose that we weren't going to tell anyone about it, but I feel as if it should be said.
Hold on. Are you snitching?
Felix will look a little hurt.
I'm just saying, Felix, you have to be careful. You understand the rules and regulations around these sorts of things.
I think he's more so
Anyone
worried
else,
about-
I'd let them go
Really?
ahead, but
I don't really care, if I'm honest.
I just didn't take you for the time.
I
I think he cares more so about Clara being okay and us knowing what the hell's going on with her.
Surely he would have said something if it was that bad. Right, Felix?
it's
She looks concerned, nervous, her big blue eyes wavering for a second.
I am concerned that Clara will not take this seriously. Is what I'm concerned about.
That is a large problem with Clara, May. She does take serious many issues, but some fall by the wayside. I was just telling her that last time before we had taken this mission for you all, when we were discussing some of the materials her boots were made.
I see.
Fomarillium mat. Terrible. Chafes. Go ahead. She's been steepling her fingers and looks like you've been taking a long time for no reason.
Well, whatever she could.
Sorry, right. she
What-
walks back over and starts handing out the breakfast burritos she had prepped ahead of time since you guys were coming in early. Sorry, I've just been holding these since the phone call. Here you go. Here you go.
Felix will politely
Please.
decline. Please, can I
Felix.
please just speak on this?
Felix, we
You
have
better
a
not be in a
shipment
stand
of
in this.
off-season, half-grain rice.
Viridian
You know
can have
we normally
mine.
have Felix half-grain. This is unprecedented. Do you know how cheap it is for once? We're actually able to put
Are
this in
you?
the cafeteria.
I feel as if you don't want me to say this.
I'm looking out for your best interests as your technical half-guardian here, Felix.
Does Clara having
Snitching.
silver eyes mean literally anything to you?
Okay.
Does that mean
now,
something to-
Gwen, she's a snitch. And Gail walks back over to this side of the desk.
So,
Ah.
then I suppose you already...
No, I don't know anything about that.
Felix will just sit down.
He says, bald face!
Oh,
This-
Lying.
okay. You can't just say that with that face.
I see. Well,
What did...
You're not going to tell us anything, are you?
I wish...
A promise?
No! Well, he's going to be mad at me.
Felix will just throw his hands up.
Ugh.
You must be joking.
Who?
I've spoken to Rosalind.
Oh,
I had a
my
theory.
goodness. Oh.
No, but if we
Listen, it's not my
if
fault,
we
I
didn't,
can't-
you'd be
if-
snitching.
Listen, if Mr. Toto was here,
Kind of
he
a
would be
bull.
staring you down and you wouldn't have asked a question. Unfortunately, he had to go and get laid up. Useless.
Then I should
Injured?
just stop speaking. You're not going to
Yes,
say
he's
anything.
injured. It's rather unfortunate.
Oh.
It's bad. It's all right. I think one eye will look good on him, personally.
Oh gosh. I'm sorry.
It's not me.
Well, I mean,
You can tell him
you're
yourself. I'm sure.
friends. Oh yeah, I will.
Friends? Gwen,
Aren't you?
that's like a little inappropriate, don't you think? I mean, I think it was much more than that at that point. The man raised me, practically.
Oh.
Friends would be a bit of an understatement.
Okay, so he's
I mean,
like your dad.
would you say you're friends with your dad? It's weird.
Is he your dad?
No! Gross. Ew. This
She's
is-
just trying to deflect.
Shut up!
You
Felix.
care for him. It was my point.
Yes, of course.
Then
How do
why are
you
you
sound like
so?
such an? How do you sound like such a freak when you talk about this all the time? Have you not
Why
gone
you-
through puberty
what?
yet?
Shit. What? Of course I have. What does that have to do with?
She
friends?
looks you up and down and shakes her head like she doesn't believe it.
You're
Let's
the one
just-
that's weird.
Gwen, can we please
Says the
both
woman
save
with
our
only
breath?
one pair of shoes.
Like on me, I have more in my room.
I wasn't impressed.
You went through my things,
You've been gone a while. Someone has to clean the rooms.
and you were cleaning the rooms.
Do we look like we have a janitor?
I think I've met
We
him.
lost the last one. It's an open position.
Fuck you, man.
That's canon.
Yeah, and something happened to him.
No, dude.
Stop deflecting.
You're really gonna make me do this. Oh my god. Alright, well, what did
Oh
she
no,
do?
let's just let it hang in the air all mysteriously. Yes!
Yeah, what did she do? Go on.
She turns to foam.
She's fiddling with under her desk, looking for something. Is it? Oh god. No. Oh, those fucking contractors! No! She touches something, goes, she electrocutes herself and hitting an open socket and falls out of her chair. They removed the button! God!
The button.
Oh,
Button?
That's my trapdoor button that drops the floor.
I feel it stand up. You were not
It's
about.
an open socket! What's it going to... Come on.
What were you gonna do? Kill us?
No!
You would-
I was just gonna
wait.
put you in the catacombs. You know how to get out of those.
You
Radiant's
were going to
explained
drop us to a trapdoor instead of just explaining what's wrong with our team leader? Are you?
What's wrong?
You realize that only like delays the conversation. We're gonna like come. We would just come back.
You think
Like,
you could find me, and once I get a head start. That's
you have a
You know,
school to run.
Might have been fun.
exactly. Thank you, Viridian. Man,
Viridian is
Felix,
eating
I bet you
both
feel
his
like an
and
idiot
Felix's
now. He
burrito.
just finished the second one.
Anyway, who's this mysterious person stopping you from talking about this?
Mysterious. It's just Toto. He'd be mad at me. As I said, he's laid up in the hospital. He can't be here to
Ow.
glare at you. What did Gwen say? Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah. God, Gwen, who else would I care about? It's not like Scheherazade is here. She's
So,
not,
well,
right?
so-
You haven't seen her.
she's just on the
No.
hall actually. So all the headmasters, all
Not
the
funny.
headmasters know then whatever this thing is.
Oh my god, what a little sneak you are. What do you suspect of Osiris?
Oh God, we should have asked Osiris. He's would have just known.
You definitely
probably.
should have asked Osiris. He knows way more about this stuff.
You know, it wasn't on my mind at the time.
I'm sorry. She says, looking down sheepishly. You've all gone through a lot. All right, let's refocus this conversation. Well, we've prepared some worksheets for you all to catch up. We've got some very efficient time.
You're really trying to deflect off of this, huh?
She shivers and she drops the folder.
You
she
can't
was
tempt me
pulling
with
out.
schoolwork.
Okay, well, now that that topic's on the table, I think we should circle back to Felix's question. Yeah, what exactly is going on with this?
All right, look, it's a situation that's normally better held with the party involved out of the loop of these sorts of things. But I mean, I suppose if we must, I mean, you all read books, right?
Occasionally.
I mean, look, we don't need to be making life decisions for Clara while she's not here, but they need to know some answers about what's going on.
It's
Like,
fine.
why did she fuck up her eyes?
That's probably
And why do
her
her
fault.
eyes do that?
That's not her fault. Very good. It's really a genetic thing, I suppose. Gail says, rubbing her sweaty palms, nervous as she can feel herself already in trouble. She really should do it as little as possible, probably. Not necessarily just for her own safety. She can track this, but she should be careful about people knowing that she might know how to do it. How to use silver eyes, that is, I suppose.
How is it? Is like everyone with silver eyes able to do cool stuff like that, or how's it a big secret if just having eyes with silver makes you?
How many people do you know with silver eyes?
Well, was Clara? The Ganymede guy had silver eyes, didn't he?
Good base. Thank you for remember the joke.
Not many. I guess Rose.
Exactly. Crazy, right? She says, almost scooting on the desk like that's a winning point.
I
She
suppose.
sips her water bottle loudly.
Are you implying that they're like all killed, or?
Well, I mean, they do seem to sort of die. Yes. Listen,
Well, why is it
it's-
like a secret? If the people who know about it and who kill them They just have to look at your eyes.
It's more of a all right. I'll make this make sense to you. All right. Think of it like this: not everyone lives their entire lives without unlocking their aura fully, or even discovering the semblance. Correctly? Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So not everyone with silver eyes figures out the capabilities they have, which are a. Have you all heard of silver-eyed warriors? Just, the fairy tale. There's some details about them in their attics, but there's some more extended sorts of lore and stories of them in various cultures and things.
Oh.
In Mistral, they're a sign of poor luck. The color of silver is associated with ill fortune, probably because many silver-eyed users, warriors, die early in life.
Yeah, I didn't like those stories. Because of my hair.
That makes a lot more sense. You are quite a fun, optimistic girl when it comes down to these things. And Felix, I don't blame you. And Viridian, boats are pretty wet. Okay, don't blame you either. But I figured they would have told tales about them. Baelishman love the thing. Classic.
I mean, there's a lot of tales out there, Miss Gail.
There's a lot of tales. Why do you think I have so many bookshelves? I already have an addictive memory. I still like to keep some, Anyway, the point is, it's a unique feature, and once it's utilized, it's letting a sort of proverbial genie out of the bottle. And well, it's a power that's a lot different than just aura in itself. It's a more So, man, I really wish I could tell Professor Kamala about this and then have her explain it smarter. All right, you know how you can bleed, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Felix say yes. Okay, good. And technically, most things in our body do have a form of aura as their DNA sort of hyper small thing. We're beings made of aura. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Okay, but blood, it doesn't, when you utilize your aura as a huntsman, with its in shields or healing, regenerative properties, enhancement, it's not like you're spilling blood to do it though, right?
No.
Okay, right. So that aura comes from an internal reservoir we all have, and can train, access, and understand as huntsmen, especially, right? All right, but this is less of a reservoir and more of something connected to. She's like gesturing to her chest, and then realizing like she wanted to tap her heart. So then she takes reservoir and gestures to her forehead and says, "So the reservoir is like here, theoretically, and then like." We have aura here. She taps like her heart. She's like, now it looks like she's kind of doing this thing where you rub your chin and tap your like chest. Right? Understand?
So Clara doesn't have a very big reservoir, is what you're saying.
No, Clara's a pretty big reservoir. That's the. Oh, very funny, Yarnea. Very funny. See, I'm rubbing off on you. No. No. The problem is that now, our body functions on aura even without our ability to use our reservoir for our own huntsman activities. Even when your aura is broken, it's still functioning on a base level to keep your body facilitated, alive. No. This is more of tapping into your deep, actual body functional aura and requiring a enlightened sense of mind to actually wield this. Takes a lot of discipline. That's why people don't really accidentally stumble onto this, mostly. You have to be taught normally. So, unless Clara has kept a really good secret, she pauses as you all shake your heads no, then I suppose she is an unlucky natural disorder.
Well, I think Rose said a Cyclops was collapsing a building on top of her, so maybe...
Unlucky natural, unless he was a very helpful Cyclops.
Well, I mean, I think it's better than dying. Personally.
It does delay the process, yes. But for how long will be troublesome. It does come with a certain kind of personality. That makes sense. Clara seems like the type. There's a reason
Yeah.
they don't live very long.
Are you saying that Clara is doomed to die?
Well, we all are doomed to die, Felix. But I do say that
you
she...
know what I meant.
I would say that her eyes enable her natural-born spirit to already be quite headstrong about her combativeness towards Grimm has been expedited by adding a new tool to its reservoir, yes.
No, she was not shy about using it.
That does
No,
sound like
she
Clara.
wasn't.
If only Rosemary told her not to do that. It's a shame.
I
That
think
would have
she
been
did.
helpful. Oh my god, she actually had a chance to warn her? Oh, man.
I also
Clara
told her
is-
to stop using it.
Oh, and you didn't even know how it worked. It just started. Oh god, it started
Her
bleeding.
eyes
She
were
was
bleeding.
Oh, she was using it really. Oh. From what I understand, but I mean, if she's new at it, it's probably not her entire fault. It's probably she doesn't have that big of a reservoir. Well, that's the pool, I think. The reservoir was the other thing in this analogy. It's gotten away from me. The point is, it's very unlucky. She probably shouldn't have done that. And yes, I wouldn't have told her this because, I mean, look what she did immediately when she had it. See, this is why we keep it on the down low a lot of the time. It's a very self-destructive power if wielded improperly. It requires a firm iron will to even use, but then you also have to be you have to be malleable enough to not burn yourself up like a moth chasing a flame, and that sort of thing is quite difficult once you've reached that point.
Would it not have been better to simply teach her?
Well, like I said, look at what she did immediately. Besides, I don't know how to do it.
I assume you may
Boy.
know someone.
He doesn't respond to my calls.
I
And
see.
the other one is Garrett, so she looks to the side. I'm not calling him.
You.
Yeah.
You didn't notice the silver eyes? I mean, he wears the annoying
Oh,
glasses, so
yeah.
that makes sense.
Right.
Aren't you not supposed to be telling people about? Aren't you a snitch now?
Look, Gwen, it's all the information you know. It's not my fault you're stupid.
Hey,
Ah.
you literally just said people. Well, I guess he's a huntsman.
Mm-hmm. Besides, it's not like
Sorry,
you're
I don't
shy
have-
about it.
I don't have him at the top of my memory.
That's a good. It must be nice to be able to forget things, like people you hate. It's hell. She looks to the side again.
I don't think I hate him. Hey, what do you mean?
You haven't interacted with him enough.
Oh, don't worry.
Sucks.
I
She
hate him
slumps
enough
in
for
her
both
chair.
of us.
Are you okay?
Frian, don't choke on those burritos, please. Be a very lame way to go out after what you survived. By the way, congratulations to all of you. I really didn't want any of you to go through any of this. She still like slumped in her chair from saying this sucks before to go through any of this. I really feel like they've kind of fucked us pretty hard on this whole Glenn thing. I'm pretty pissed off about it, quite frankly.
I do feel used.
Yeah, likewise. I mean, I'm the one who's okayed it. It's pretty awful. I mean, I don't like any of these political situations, and it was already clearly somewhat that, but I thought it was more of a fluffy one than like an actual one. I should have been more suspicious about it, and probably should have taken Toto's advice over Osiris's. Then again, you probably saved a lot more people there than wouldn't have if you hadn't gone, so, I suppose I'm sorry for implying I wouldn't want you to be there to help those people. You all did a fine job as what you could there. But this isn't exactly a mission I can grade. Because it's just genuine huntsman work. Not even the kind I'd send to. Quite frankly, I feel like you've all gotten more experience than you should have this entire year for this.
In a lot.
No, it is. Well, I'm always here to discuss things.
Riding high
through-
from winning the Vital Festival into this is
Oh wow, yeah, that's
big expectation shift.
well. It is just a festival for a reason. This is good to ground oneself. So this is a little much.
Ah, well, you know how it is. It ain't the first city we've seen destroyed. Man,
You have to say that?
I-
I feel like such a
If I-
shithead this year to you guys.
if I were not able to joke like that, I don't think I'd be here right now.
That's what I would recommend if you
In fact, I don't want to be here right now.
No, it's you should all probably sleep soon, and you look horribly tired, and those ugly tourist clothes are going to get you mugged if you walk around in them too long. Well, is there anything else we want to go over here before I God, I have to really shape up for Team Iris. How much do they know? If they know all about this, I can start off a lot easier.
About what?
You know, the whole mission. I don't have to pretend I don't know about the silver icing if they ask.
Oh, they know all about most of it, yeah.
I think we told
went
them
over
everything.
everything.
If we didn't, then that's just we forgot.
Man, this Ripper stuff is a real fucking bummer.
Yeah.
Felix will just nod.
Yeah.
Yes.
Gwen looks very
Holy.
sad.
Jeez, sorry. Sorry. She's just kind of like, hey, Gwen, just kind of, like she's just flipped through everything. It's just processing in her head slowly.
Yeah, he
Ugh.
was my friend.
Sorry. As I said, things none of you should have had to go through already. It unfortunately comes with the territory of the work. So, I will offer this to you all, and I don't want this to sound dismissive of what you've put forward in your work already, but I do want you to at least seriously consider it, is that you've been given some of the hard end of the stick of this work, and you've been given the gift of being alive through it. No less worse, or much worse, but alive. So, you should probably mull over if you can handle this sort of thing in your lives, and, well, take the opportunity to gracefully bow out if you wish. I don't see, personally, she says as she's raised all of you, any of you necessarily deciding to do that, but I do owe the responsibility of at least asking and informing you all to consider it in the meantime.
No.
Mm-hmm. Good. That's the correct answer.
Of course not.
Mm-hmm. Good. Don't feel pressured.
Yeah, no. If I quit this, I'm gonna have to go home, and I ain't ready for that.
God, what a good reason. Very good. I'm glad to all hear that. That means you are all still in there, and I'm really happy to say that. Oh boy, big mistake.
Well, you said it wasn't our first city we've seen fall, but I'm gonna do my damnedest to make sure it's the last.
That's good. I like that. That's good. Very good, Gwen. Your delivery will get better the more you do it. All right? Trust me. Repetition is the quickest way to success. You know what? Here, I'll start off on some of the things. I already had this. I knew things would be bad, though, so I'd already signed off on it, but don't worry, Viridian. I will cover for this large bill from the Sneedust Company. Ransack one of their stores at some point? I'm sure it was during that fight. Yes, here it is in the Ripper. Yes. I've got that covered.
The
How'd
entire.
they even send that to you?
Why would they even care? The city's. That
It's
shop's
the Sneedust
gone.
Sneedust Company. Their books are really well kept. Maybe you kids better get used to that. Oof, Clara's medical. So these are. That's a lot of zeros. I'm gonna send this to Mr. Rex and see if he can cover them. It seems like good PR. Ooh, are they gonna? Oh, that's right. I don't really know. You, if
Mr.
oh, you have no idea.
Oh, okay.
Actually, Gwen could give me an acumen roll.
Sure.
As Gail is tapping her fingers. I don't really know what they're going to say about what happened, or like if you guys were still even there. This is all on your decision. My advice would be like, don't even try and get involved in talking about it, because like you're just gonna have to talk to reporters then, and that's awful. But you do as you will. Yeah, Gwen, it's not that.
Mhm.
Sorry, before you go on, it's not that hard of a rule. Adonius Rex is the chairman of the Huntsman Union.
Hmm.
He's also Athena's dad.
Would I know that part?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think Gwen has anything to say about that.
That's fine. Yeah, go ahead with what you're saying.
Gosh, what did she just say?
She was
Reporters.
saying, like, I don't know, you should dad.
I mean, is that even gonna get out about Mountain Glen? Obviously, it's gonna get out, but
Probably
how
not.
quickly?
A lot of bad things happen there. I mean, Osiris already told me that you were there for when the governor was murdered, so I don't have to tell you all that that's not what they're gonna say happened, obviously. Pretty bad. That is really bad. Jeez.
Yeah.
I feel
No.
really bad for everyone, honestly, quite frankly.
Yeah, no shit. Well, glad I ain't in Vale right now.
Yeah, I
all
don't
things
think
like-
I'm gonna go back there for a while.
No, there's horror. Right. But yeah, probably don't. I mean, you'll probably get into trouble for saying. I mean, feel free though. I mean, like, I'll do my best to keep people off your back. No one's gonna like extradite you. I'd kill them.
Just for out of character clarification, Viridian was talking about the capital when he said Vale.
Yeah,
It's annoying, but both the city and the country have the same name.
It is. That's the old. It's great.
Well, Gwen was talking about the country.
Okay, that's the joke. And
Thanks.
Felix was clenching his fist in fury.
I didn't get a good feel for the people.
Also, no lasting effects from being that close to the Madonna, right? I mean, you
That's
should
a
all
nice
expect
black what?
nightmares, but that could be like blended in with general trauma and things. That's hard to say. Oh, like any more of the crying, or like realizing you haven't eaten for days, shriveled skin.
Nah, ain't nothing gonna stop my appetite.
That's great, Felix. You didn't take the burrito.
I
Has he been eating?
Has Felix
do
been
not
eating?
make that.
You know,
Shake his head.
I don't think I've
Please,
seen
no.
a meat since then.
I
This
have
takes a lot
had
out of me.
He had
coffee.
waffles.
You go ahead and Gail will take out her secret one. All of Iris's are there, but she'll take out her personal one. It's half eaten and lean over the desk and hand it to Felix. Just prove it. Have a bite.
Felix will just look at her.
Come on.
Must everything be a joke?
It's not a joke. It's serious. You were
Come
in
on,
round
Felix.
zero. I won't blame you if your vision was a bit blurred at the time, but people who are affected by the Madonna can shrivel up and turn into infinitely. This is rather grim, honestly, but part of it is not eating.
Do I look shriveled up?
Come
He'll
on,
hold his
Felix.
hand. He'll hold up his
Just a
hand.
bite.
Don't answer. He just takes a bite.
It is.
Yeah, I can't cover this one
incredibly
for you.
Spicy. This is Gail's personal one. There is so much sauce and spices on it. It is like painful.
He'll bite his lip and sit it on the
Oh.
desk.
Oh my god! Mother Oasis. I'm so sorry. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot how limp wristed you are about spices. Here, my bad. I'll take this.
And
I mean sensitive.
are you a masochist?
I'm sorry. No, it tastes great. What?
I think you've.
I'm
lived
sorry
for
you
too
haven't
long.
eaten good food in your life and just eat rice or whatever.
That is.
Sorry,
Rice is
I just
good.
can't stand them sprawling
That's
thighs.
he'll just he'll bow his head. That is true.
People just
for a
eat
lot
wet
of.
noodles. I don't get it.
They're also good.
How do they not? It's a lie.
I'm not
Anyway,
getting into this.
Well, it's better than beans on toaster, where the fuck we were eating in Vale.
Definite. Oof. Yo, Toad Malode? Ew. God. I don't know where they came up with that stuff, but they certainly hate their people. Anyway, that's good, that's good. Remember, if you have any of those side effects, tell me, or any of the professors here, or Tiz, immediately. Need to try and stop that. Generally, though, it's after a week, there shouldn't be any chances of them surfacing. As you can see, it's contagious a little bit, and can spread out, and, well, there's a reason they, took such an extreme option. Very disturbing, though. I hope you all can imagine the weight of that. It's probably not unnecessary, but ooh, it makes me want to strangle that general.
Makes me want to strangle the entire Valish nobility.
If it helps, remind yourself of what it felt like to be near the thing, and imagine trying to deal with a way to kill that thing.
I've been saying that for years.
But yes, I want to kill most of them as well in this case. It's a catastrophic loss of life for a poor reason. Well, Felix looks like he's going to vomit, and it's rather early late. If you'd all like to return to your rooms and sleep, don't be expected to have to get to class anytime soon immediately. Take as much time to rest as you need for now. And I will be here.
Oh boy, free day.
Sorry once again.
It's not your
You can be
fault.
mad. It was it turned very poor. I had bad information.
I am mad, but I'm also very tired.
Good. That works out.
I
Red.
don't think I can blame you for sending us.
That's good. You can still be mad about it. You don't have to be logical about everything.
I don't want to be mad right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. All right. Well,
Plenty
Don't
of
tell
other
Team
things to be
Iris.
mad about.
Right. Well, go tell Team Iris they can shuffle their way in here. And go sleep.
Yeah, alrighty.
Spam. Shoo.
Mm,
You guys can walk out and pass Team Iris. And,
Why don't
yeah.
linger for just a second?
oh boy.
You talk to Athena regularly, right?
Yeah. I do. Yes.
Could are you telling her to? I just want to talk to her at some point.
Oh, of course. If you sent her a message yourself, she'd definitely respond. Gwen, you're a favorite student. Come on. Listen, I know she gives you the hot ass routine when she needs to and sent you over here, but that's for a good reason. I'm sure she's explained that.
Yeah.
She's not aware of the situation in full currently. You want me to tell her about anything before she talks to you?
Yeah, that's kind of more why I asked. I don't really want to.
Well, don't
I
worry.
don't know.
I'll cover it. I'll explain everything. And I'll have you know that my former team leader has much better tact than I do. And is way better at
I
these
know.
sorts of. Okay, well, come on. I was being fun about saying it.
I appreciate
God,
it.
you two are so similar in some really disturbing ways.
Thanks.
Yes, I know. She just rolls her eyes.
Gwen smiles. Taking
Get
it.
out of here.
No.
Well, walk all the way up here. God. Team Supernova, your room. Your home.
Damn, you scared me for a second. I thought, does he not remember our rooms on the far left?
No.
It's the one that was next to the one that was underwater.
I was about to
Exactly.
say, I'm like, this isn't our room.
No, it's just moving. You
like
might
this
have
guy
got
would
it. I wasn't
know.
zoomed out enough.
Oh, think of all the good bits we had here.
Think of all the
Great being back.
Damn
The rose is wilted, by the way.
It's long dead. Forever
It's a
long
long-
dead.
Yeah.
When I entered
So-
the room.
What?
So sorry. Nothing.
Did you
Go ahead.
say? No. What was your bit? Let's
No,
hear
she's
it.
gonna look around the room and be like, "Ah, this room's a fucking mess." It's so long she forgot the feng shui.
She forgot the feng shui, the stacked beds.
I assume Gail was lying about cleaning.
It's dusted.
And all our things are on the floor.
Yeah.
What?
If I took my bedside table and she took my money, I'm gonna.
It's $5. Do you think?
I know I have $20 in there.
Ha,
Yeah,
joke's
we
on
did.
you. My things were already a mess.
They've been organized.
No!
This is the one part she started on and went, this is a lot of work.
Why does Felix only have 2 outfits? What's his problem?
Felix, I bought you an outfit.
A
I
white
hope you
kimono.
Felix, you need
And a-
belongings.
Felix, you have a white kimono and a purple suit.
Oh, by the way, I found this funny book. I translated it.
I translated it.
God
Here
damn
it is. God damn it. That was my plot point.
See, instead of doing a crossword this morning, I decided to translate this ancient book. I see.
I'm kind of a fucking freak, you know.
Kind of a genetic freak,
Yeah,
Felix.
I don't really know what it means, but my semblance just told me what to write on the page.
Yeah, someone just told me. Pretty fucking cool, huh? Alright.
I have to tell you, it was much
Or
less
my-
fun than the Junior Jumble.
Junior Jumble. I love crosswords. Fuck Junior Jumble.
Are my 20 ducats gone?
No, your 20 ducats are not gone. Though, some of them are broken down into sukets, so that means she came in here and took some and then returned back with smaller change at one point. To replace
Well, I can respect that.
them.
I needed to
Yeah,
break the
that-
bills anyway.
It's a pain. They're coins. Hard to break. Alright. Let's have a brief intermission to go visit Clara May.
Funnier bit would just do a cutaway to just somewhere else again.
That would be really
A
funny.
funnier bit would be to cut to her going, "Oh, just flatlining!"
Clara May! I'm gonna help us summarize some things. Because I'm not doing 12 scenes of hospital procedure. I think we're all fine with
Yes.
it. We're going to come in media res on Clara in a train car. And I will tell you what has happened. So, Clara May, you are, let me find my exact notes on this so I don't misremember this. You'll be in a train car that is just opening the doors. Jose is sitting down on it, the other side. So for Clara, here's what's happened. You currently are sat in the train car across from Jose Irons, who has a new pair of it's kind of like a mix between goggles and glasses.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say new pair of legs.
No. They're kind of like individually attached, like kind of held up almost like monocles, but it look a bit more like goggles stuck to his face. They're like medically assigned ones. He's and they just have complete like black shades to them. And he's stuck wearing those for who knows how long. His eyes were pretty seriously damaged. Clara, meanwhile, is sat in her own side of the train, kind of breathing a bit slowly after having to walk all the way here, putting her out of breath. As she, underneath her immediate shirt, has like a large device strapped to her chest. And Clara is essentially this, her vision is still pretty poor and blurry currently, and she has extremely labored breathing after exerting like very little effort. Clara has forearm crutches she's gonna have to walk with for at least 3 weeks, and this device strapped to her chest is called a syncopator, which is a dust-powered device that helps artificially regulate the flow of aura in someone's body. You were told that whatever is going on with your eyes and your vision, it might be returning, but between this and the injury on your chest, which we'll get into, your aura's natural flow is being siphoned incorrectly by both of these things, and both of these injuries going on at once, and is causing damage to both of them because they're not properly healing, and you're accidentally... I'd say it like this. In Remnant, people function kind of like a ship does in Elite Dangerous, where you have power levels you assign to certain things. And in a theoretical sense, aura is assigned to different parts of your organs and things, and you have only so much you can have at the meantime to repair certain things, even as a huntsman. So, Clara's essentially in this place where she has 2 black holes that, if she doesn't regulate, are just going to slowly absorb everything and shut her body down. And the syncopator is a device that helps pace and measure that to continue the healing process naturally. It's kind of like a strapped-on fucking, like... I guess if you really want to be a dickhead, it's like a giant Tony Stark shit. Like, you know, where it's like, I just have a device on me I have to wear. Like, she's not supposed to take this off. It's huge. Like, it's your entire front stomach area covered, and then, like, big straps around the back. And it's like a metal plate with a glowing little center on the top right that you have to put the batteries they've given you. You got, like, a backup one to be charging at all times with dust to replace the other one.
Is this just until she's recovered?
Well, we're going to get into that. So it sits over right below like her actual chest, over her stomach, which is the bandaged area, which you have a bunch of bandages on already. And you have the scarred tissue where your stomach blew open is now a ugly, hard, like black, hard. It kind of has the texture of bark. It is like a hard, dead skin mixed in with plant dust and blood that just coagulates and hardens on your chest and causes immense pain for removing it and difficulty breathing with it. And you are going to have to continually make sure the syncopator is regulating this area and clean it every day, or else it's going to get horribly infected. They're pretty confident that as long as the syncopator continues its work, eventually this is going to slowly start working out the plant dust that's stuck in your system from whatever caused it to be imbibed so heinously last time. And slowly the aura will help return it back to a normal skin texture. Though they say there's probably a good chance it might just keep the horrible, like, gross black color, but they're saying, like, the texture will eventually return to normal. And it's going to be pretty badly scarred then. And once again, this is like something that the syncopator is for. If you don't have that thing on long enough, like for a day or so, this thing will start to cause more problems. More plant dust will start to grow out of you again and start incorrectly siphoning your aura off to it. And they say this is like months. You're going to probably have to wear this. They say the worst of the issues with your breathing and physical activity will be 3 months at most, 2 months if you're mostly optimistic. And then beyond that, they're not sure when the syncopator will fully need to be taken off or can be removed. It could still be months after that. And the doctors were pretty clear about how, like, your vision's getting better right now. It's like blurry and like you're underwater all the time right now. They could not give you a really solid idea of when that could repair. They were surprised it had begun to repair itself already, but they have no fucking clue about it. And so they've advised you to use these Stilton things to help you, not just with your labor, but also with your current impaired vision.
Okay, I think I got all that.
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor? Can you post syncopator in chat? Just so I spelled it right.
Sure.
This is from my notes.
Sure.
Tear it off. What about the IVs? I don't need that shit.
dies instantly.
Dies instantly.
Yeah, no.
And yeah, it just kind of feels like wearing it feels heavy because it is heavy, and it feels like something pressing down and then pumping out like once in a while. And it's like constantly having something squeeze and expand, kind of like a heart rate monitor thing you put on your wrist, but around like your gut, constantly.
Yeah. I mean, I've had my blood pressure taken. I'm just imagining
Which
that, but at
hurts
scale.
because it's pressing against the bark you have for a
Oh
foot.
well, yeah. It's like fucking uncomfortable
So
enough.
Clara
when
has
it's on
been
your
given
wrist.
some, painkillers for the constant agony she could be in from moving it and stuff. And it's pretty bad. Yeah, like
Well-
imagine that, but just like a giant steel metal plate, but like on your gun.
Yeah. I got it.
So you and Jose had obviously probably spoken at some point as you were in the same hospital and were actually getting discharged, and they had decided they felt confident enough to send you on the train rather than through the getting you to Shade's hospital in Vacuo. Because you were in the stage where as long as you are working with your local huntsman assigned doctor at the academy, you should be fine. Whether that's true or not, and you'll have to figure out when you get there.
I'd imagine, since having this device on her chest, Claire would probably want to wear something like a bigger hoodie, like something to help, like,
Sure.
not make it so obvious.
Sure.
Embarrassed by it?
Should be. It's gross.
Oh, okay.
Probably don't want to field questions about it.
Fair.
Yeah. It's hard to hide, so you look bulky, but yeah. I managed to sit down, and if there is anything you want to discuss with Jose, you can. If you don't, feel free not to.
No. I think I'll take the opportunity to speak that I haven't had for over a month.
It's fine.
So I would say that Claire will be very quiet for a lot of the ride. Like if like an attendant came by, she'd probably politely refuse very quietly.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. But she's not really chatting. But after a while, just sitting there, she'll probably look over at Jose and with a weak voice, obviously, from just how labored it is to just walk. She'll look over to him. Do your eyes hurt that much, or
Do they hurt that much? He kind of says for a second, gravelly, just grimaces as he's kind of sat he's lying down on his side, pulled up just with a pillow, and he's been just staring at the window. Yeah, they hurt. Constant. These painkillers suck ass.
I don't know how much they're doing for me either.
Yeah. How's your bark?
Sorry, what do you say?
Your bark, your
Oh.
bark stomach.
Same as it has been. Painful.
We'll have better drugs in Shade. They're not regulated. This country sucks ass.
Sorry, what do you
Can't
say?
wait to be out of it. He said, well, better drugs in Shade. They're not regulated. This country sucks ass. I hate it here.
Sorry, I just didn't know which country I was talking about, but we're leaving Vale. I picked up on it.
Yeah.
I assume we were told everyone else is okay.
Yeah, of course, yeah. No. You're debriefed on the most generic details as they've already returned ahead of you.
Yeah. It's they're not hospitalized.
Yeah.
As Clara looks like she's kind of holding back her words a bit. I'm sorry about what happened.
What do you mean you're sorry?
This whole thing looks like it's been real. It's been real hard for you.
Yeah, no shit, Clark. It's been real hard forever. This ain't much. I guess I was just asking for this sort of thing to happen.
Well,
Guess you were also.
Escar will pause for a moment to think to herself.
He tilts his head a little bit, but it's hard to really see with his eyes as he just labels a kind of like a withering stare over at the other side of the table, and then just kind of shakes his head and looks back out the window.
I was doing
And
more than
winces
that.
and sits up a bit and rubs his forehead. What'd she say?
Yeah, I was doing more than that.
Oh yeah.
I basically I charged headlong into this.
Yeah. You always kind of do that.
I know.
So what do you do now that you're like...
I don't know.
They shouldn't have let you at the hospital.
This Claire will bite her lip again as she tries to talk. I'm gonna try and sleep for a little bit.
Yeah, you should probably... We're gonna have to talk to a lot of people when we get back.
As I don't think I have anything more to say. I don't think Claire has the
He
energy to
doesn't
keep
much
speaking.
either. He just lets it end there with the bitterness in his throat and just the tiredness from Clara. As they will have a very miserable train ride back. Neither very good company for the other. Or themselves. As we will return back to the day one Team Supernova, or Team Puva.
Clara, you have to find the Firebird.
Find the fire. That'd be good. Back at Shade. You guys have been sleeping, I imagine.
Oh yeah.
Brilliant actually hasn't been sleeping very well. the
Yeah,
past
that's
few
also an option.
days.
That's fair.
I think we've all attempted to sleep.
Yeah.
Gwen doesn't get the best of sleep either.
Yeah. Yeah. I imagine not. Because, one sec.
Team Lullaby's blasting music all night.
Because Steve's always blasting the news.
Because a pipe breaks and water splashes all over us.
Water.
And Gail goes,
Dude, I
not
wish it was
again!
day. Yeah, Mr.
Please!
Toto almost killed it. What's
It's weird. We've been back here days and we haven't seen them.
that? They walk in the room, they'll die of exposure from hypothermia.
Bros, I
They're
just
How
saw
does it even
something.
happen?
They're crying black tears. Felix, you brought it back!
Why didn't you just finish the burrito?
No, Felix, that's just a nightmare you had.
Oh,
Ooh,
cool.
speaking of nightmares.
No way.
Nightmare.
Nightmare.
I'm sorry for manifesting that.
Gwen!
No
Speaking
way.
of not
JJ?
sleeping well, you're currently running through the glen as it burns down. Fires all around you.
No.
The place is falling apart. You were killing and fighting Grim, but you've run out of ammo. And you are being chased currently. Do you want to keep running?
I guess Gwen will. I think Gwen will spin, and we can say this is when she realizes she doesn't have ammo. She like clicks and is out of ammo.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
She'll click her tongue and transform Orb Weaver into her sword and shield form.
Cool.
Cool. As she bounces the shield off with her webbing onto a Grim, spins it around, kind of using her semblance to her best ability to spin her sword and shield around, trying to take on any Grim nearby as she can.
Cool. Yeah. As you are cutting through the Grim, doing as much as you can, more in blood of Grim getting on you, more smoke filling your nostrils. You see chasing you at the pack of the head of the Grim is the Ripper. He's got his big pipe, and it's sparking on the ground, and he's going to hit Gwen in the chest with it, and she's going to go flying backwards.
Oh no.
Can you give me a zeal roll?
Yes, sir.
Fucking teeth falling out by every dream, yeah. Alright, well, Gwen can hit the wall and spin and recover as she feels like she wants to vomit from the blow being so bad. As she is going to be slammed up against the wall again, giving a second to smash into the Ripper with her shield as he's currently trying to wrestle her to the wall to start trying to choke her and rip her arm off. He's breathing raggedly and screaming like he did in a real encounter with him while he was masked. As the Grim around him are encircling you and him.
Sorry, she's slammed into the wall? Like he's pinning her against it?
Yeah. Like he's holding her up by the neck and is twisting one of her arms trying to pull it off.
She will try and like bash him with her free hand, with just like her shield hand. Be like, Romeo, please stop. This isn't you. Please. I don't want to. She's trying to
like bash in
free.
between each one of those. And finally, with that last word, she's going to slam into the shield, or the shield into his face again one more time. And the mask is going to crack, and it's going to shatter, and it's going to fall off as the robed figure is going to kind of like, it's gonna like, it sounds lame to say, but it's just gonna kind of fall apart, kind of like in the Obi-Wan Vader's thing, where it's like there wasn't a person there, and instead of the robed figure there anymore, the Ripper is two shadowy figures that are just kind of silhouette staring in front of her, and they are going to immediately be not facing her with her backs to them, as she's going to fall to the ground, and with some quick slashes that she sees as she's catching her breath of very vague, shadowy weapons and actions are going to dispatch the Grim around her. And the smoke is going to finally clear from her nostrils a bit as she kind of, through the logic of the dream, kind of notice it feels like, okay, this makes sense to her, as they're going to slowly help her up. As the male figure is going to put a hand on her head and just kind of tussle her hair. There you go. That was pretty good. You got a lot of them. Pretty bad scene here, huh?
Thanks. I did all I could.
Well, that's all that really matters, right? I mean, seriously, if you're gonna push yourself beyond what you can do, I mean, why didn't you just do it, right? Can't really go blaming yourself for something that silly. Even heroes have little breaks between the stories once in a while. Can't always win. It wouldn't mean much if they don't struggle a little bit.
There's still more I can do. I can't give up here.
So as long as you don't quit after this, it's gonna be fine, all right? As he kind of chuckles a little bit with like a familiar little trill to his voice, as Gwen feels herself smile and get a little warm feeling. It's gonna be her up as the woman's gonna backhand her, and she's gonna kind of. It's gonna feel really sharp and cold for just a second, but not hurt too much, as you're gonna suddenly be on the defensive, feeling prickling up her spine again and going. You could have died. You were going to die. It's only really lucky that you survived, right?
No.
I mean, you've seen it for yourself here. It's not a story. You're Gwendolyn. People die. You can't save everyone.
Shut up.
Are you really going to be okay with that when it happens to you?
It's not gonna happen to me.
You're right. It would be worse when it happens to someone next to you. To see them disappear where they were standing just a few days ago.
Shut up!
I'm just doing this for your own good. The figure's once again gonna just kind of grab Gwen by the shoulder and start pulling her away from here. Which is more just like a gently, like, firm but gentle pulling her away from something she wants to be, as the other figure's gonna be patting her on the forehead, kind of giving her more of another chuckle and going on to start drolling on. But rather than dialogue coming out of their mouth, you're just gonna hear someone kind of talking nearby. As Gwen, whether she's loud enough to have woken them, or is just hearing them get up, will realize that her team is getting up around her in their room. As the dream she's been having is happening again. And just ending.
Yeah, Gwen will probably... Is Gwen the top bunk? She is the top bunk, right?
Yeah.
She took the top bunk.
Yeah, you're talking.
Definitely seems like
Gwen will... Yeah, she's probably like in the dream, like trying to like swat away the woman. Like, stop! Let me go! I can keep going! I'm not gonna give up! Stop! She'll like shout, probably stop in real life.
Yeah.
As she like swats a pillow across the room into the wall.
Yeah. Right above Felix as it slumps down wimpily.
I assume that wakes him up.
Yeah.
Felix will hop off his top bunk and walk over and start shaking Gwen.
Gwen will be up before you even get there.
Okay.
She'll be like having been sitting up. She'll shoot her semblance at the pillow and pull it back to her bed.
Awesome.
Right.
Sorry, sorry if I woke you.
It's quite fine. If I were to complain about someone having nightmares, it would be a tad, well, you know, hypocritical.
Right.
If
Gwen will like hug the pillow as she's legs on the bed.
Well, if you wish to speak about it, I suppose either I or Viridian could.
It's nothing. It's stupid.
I think
No, I think you should speak about it. I've been down this exact road.
It's just,
Or you could
It's
wait till
just this-
Clara gets back if you feel more comfortable. He'll say,
I'm not saddling Clara with
I-
nothing. Nothing to.
I was making a joke.
Oh. Sorry. It's nothing really. It's a stupid dream I'm having over and over.
I see.
It's,
Well, if I would suggest you speak to someone about it. If not us, then his, perhaps?
I
It's a band-aid you'll have to pull off eventually.
guess we all yelled at you when you didn't talk about stuff.
Yes.
Nothing. It's just just keep having this dream where I'm running through the glen. I'm being chased, and I'm always at my wit's end. Kind of like the end there when Paul swooped in to save us. But
I imagine in that moment it felt a bit hopeless. I felt the same way.
I gave up for a second. But no, in my dream nightmare, I guess. It's not stupid. It's my parents.
Your parents aiding
They-
you?
Yeah, they fly in and stop the Grim. It's stupid.
I don't think I've heard you speak much about your parents. Mostly just about Athena.
Yeah. I don't know, I didn't really leave on the best terms with them. They used to be huntsmen, you know.
I see.
You mean my dad?
Wow.
I don't. No, he got injured or something and retired before I was born.
I see. So your nightmare has a good ending?
No.
I don't mean to... I'm not trying to be, mean about this. Sorry.
Yeah, it's stupid. No, it's just my mom. I don't know.
Well,
She
yes.
sounds it's just so stupid when I say it out loud.
You're not saying it out loud. You're actually kind of dancing around it.
No. No, she just says all the I'm not good enough, and then I should. I'm just gonna end up getting killed, and I don't know. Bunch of things she would say or imply. She was never too supportive of me being a huntsman. She always kind of just got quiet or told me and my dad to stop talking about all that whenever I'd come back talk about my huntsman schoolwork. Just never wanted to hear about it a lot of the times. Just never. Stupid.
I now understand why this is a nightmare. Well, I don't know if I even need to say this, Gwen, but none of that is true. Obviously.
I know that. She doesn't know what she's talking about.
Right.
She gave up on being a huntsman. Why do I care what she even thinks?
Well, yes, I suppose. And you really don't talk about them much, Gwen.
I don't have a reason to.
Right. Well, I'm sure they were happy to know you're okay.
In my dream?
No, like... Felix will kind of look at her. Like you called them, I assume?
When? No. Huh? I haven't talked to them in like months.
I see.
I was gonna call to gloat about winning the Vital Festival, but then I didn't want to.
Felix will just nod. I see. Is this a falling out? They're not very supportive. I see. That's...
No, my dad's really nice about it.
Okay.
I mean, he's the one who enrolled me in huntsman school. Well, I told him to, that I really wanted to do it. And then we did.
I am not familiar with this family dynamic, Gwen, but
Sorry.
No. Listen, Gwen, in my experience with nightmares, it's a lot of, self-doubt, so I wouldn't, take what was said there and, apply it to the real world necessarily. Maybe you should speak to them to ease your mind.
What? And then tell them about the Glen? Yeah, I'm sure they'll have great things to say about that. I told you so, I bet.
I think that they may find that you being alive is quite nice.
Yeah.
We are very capable to have made it out of there, Gwen.
Yeah. I don't know. You don't know my mom.
No, I
She'll
really
act
don't.
supportive, but then she'll say what she really means. I don't know.
I see.
I don't know. It took me a while to notice. I don't know. I didn't even know she was a huntsman until like the last year of my huntsman academy.
That sounds particularly difficult.
Yeah, I mean, she just lied to me my whole life.
That is unfortunate. I was lucky enough to have someone who was very straightforward with me. But I so look for the right words and be like, I'm sure she cares for you.
Yeah, I'm sure she does and wants me to stop being a huntsman because she cares so much about me. She cares about what I want. She's just selfish. I'm almost certain she's the reason my dad actually retired. I've seen him walking around just fine without... Never mind.
Well, I don't know what to say.
Yeah,
But I really, Gwen, I
Don't-
really do think that you should perhaps speak to them. If you said you've had this multiple times,
I mean, like on the train once, twice. How many days has it been?
Noah.
So on the
Help
train,
me out, Chud.
the train. It's been probably a total of 5 days. This is the morning you guys are waking up here, so this is probably the 5th night you've had it. Yeah. And Gwen
I
will
guess.
probably keep having this until.
Well, I would say
I
yes.
maybe. I don't know. I'll think about it.
I think you should, but of course it's your choice. If
I have to go to like the tower. And like
You're really
tell
going to put it off?
them-
you do realize
Then I
that
come back.
when Clara gets here, if she ever hears a word of this, if you're still having these when she's here, you know it's just going to.
Fine, you're right.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I guess I should figure this out before Clara gets here. She'll be annoying about it.
Door.
Oh gosh. People.
Is anyone up for tacos? Lucy, is that really the best you fucking had? What? I'm not gonna talk it up. They're not gonna say no to that. They gotta.
I didn't
be
even know we
hungry.
locked the door.
You could try open. That'd be so rude. What if they're asleep? They're not asleep after that.
We're not asleep. You.
See? They're not asleep, which means they're hungry. Which
Bernie might be asleep.
is going to throw the door
yeah,
open.
well, he could sleep.
This is good enough for her. Yeah. Whoa. It is a mess in here. As Lucy comes in with big paper bags from a takeout place.
Oh, you brought them.
What? Yeah, no shit. As Mary mutters beneath her breath as the other assembled company comes in. As it is a surprising ragtag group, as Mary looks around the place and kind of like stifles like a smirk at the mess of this room. Did it flood again? Dude, did it flood again? Lucy says more excitedly.
I'm pretty
What
sure that's
happened
exactly
is-
how we left the room.
Your room flooded, not ours.
Details. Mary just mutters as Lucy's gonna kind of walk around the place and start kicking things over to make a path to the table. Wow, yeah. No, I'm pretty sure the mess was different last time we were here.
Yes,
It's not dusty though. That's pretty impressive.
I think Gail redecorated while we were
Except
away.
They were only gone for like. It wouldn't be long enough to get that dusty, right? As
How often do you do?
Hideshka kind of walks in awkwardly and looks up at you guys just in your like pajamas and then looks down embarrassed. Should we come back? No, I think the view's good. Oliver mutters and waves from the back.
Hey, if you're gonna kick stuff over, do it the nice stuff.
Oh my god, the living trash bag's alive! Lucy's gonna walk up and kind of start shaking him out of the bed. Come on, dude, get up!
Not a
Waves a
slick
taco in his
as he
face.
throws the covers off. How'd you get that?
I've learned a thing or two. Oh, you have an actually decent food truck only 10 minutes away from school now. It's a pretty big deal. Though they normally shut down at lunchtime, so you guys are lucky we have a break during, what is it, 2:30? Wow, damn, you guys were tired.
The food truck shuts down at lunchtime?
Yeah, they don't
What a
want the
horrible
shade
business.
Students. Yeah, they don't want the shade students coming by. Do you guys know how many of the kids here just steal the food from them? Yeah, it's kind of a problem. Mary mutters as she's helping set up the table, which has been collapsed.
Sounds like they won't be open for much longer.
It's only a problem if you get caught.
Which is why we gotta eat while the getting's good. Look, they got tacos, burritos.
Is there a difference?
Yeah,
When-
dude, one sucks and one doesn't.
Gwen looks at the time. What time is it?
Like she says, 2:30 in the afternoon. When's the last time anyone's eaten a taco as like not a frozen food as a joke? I got you one. She hands it to him.
I suppose I'll have to try to confirm
Yeah, dude.
this.
Oh wow,
We
it's
got
late.
some mutton. I got them. Oliver says as he pulls it out of the shadow with some ice dust so it's still cold. As they will set up some food for you guys to eat at a table with them. As this is the
Sure.
yeah, I mean, I think everyone's probably gonna want to swing by at some point. This goes kind of scratches the back of her head, but I think everyone else is still in classes right now.
Uh-huh.
All of them, by the way, I should probably properly describe. These are like probably some of the healthier looking people, but like Lucy, Mary, and Nadeshko more noticeably are also bandaged up like you guys. Lucy's kind of chipper and spinning around on her heel, walking around like she owns the place like usual, yapping. But she's got like a black eye under and like bandages on her head and stuff as Mary's kind of taking her time, stretching a little awkwardly as she's sitting up the table and rubbing her arm and back. God. That still stinks.
You guys,
God, you're such a grandma, Mary. Shut up! You try maintaining all that stuff while we... Yeah, it was, hectic.
you just finished up a mission?
Yeah, like a couple days ago. Mm-hmm. We got to take Team Nurture out this time.
Oh, hope you treated them well. They were
Well,
a handful last time we had them.
Sorry, Senpai.
Oh, sorry.
Nadeshko looks down at the table. She looks very dour. Hey, woo! We're not here to talk about missions. We're here to
That
eat.
handful is
Whoa!
like a good
Lucy
thing.
just kind of starts nervously chuckling. Yeah, I think it's Ixnay on the schoolwork day. Well, we're here for everyone.
I can agree to
He kind of
that.
smacks the desk on the back a little
Please.
bit, and she kind of nods seriously and sighs. Do I really have to eat the taco? Yeah, duh. I got you one, didn't I? Nadeshko grimaces. This is my punishment, I suppose. So pick it up and start eating. It's horrible, Felix.
I feel like he'll shake his head. Why?
Gonna hold her hand out for one.
Man, come on, you're my friend. I didn't buy you a taco. Here's a burrito. Why's your guys'
But
table so long and thin?
Why is
You
it
guys
like
didn't
made out
have
of the
a table.
floor?
One, you guys didn't have a table. Two, this thing only rises like an inch off the ground.
I don't.
For
I
sale.
don't know. Was this even here before?
Ooh, it looks Mistrali. He just rubs it. Why? Because it's only a little
Vaguely.
high up?
Because it's low to the ground?
I don't think so. Every other Mistrali looks at her and says, no, it's not. Essentially, Zadeshko agrees with you guys, and she looks around and goes, you guys are such snobs. This is... reminds me of home. Yep. This thing's great. She squats down on a pillow next to it. Man, we should get one of these. No, I'm really good. Mary just shuts her down as she has just cracks her neck and starts dealing out some of the condiments and things. So, I mean, is she gonna be alright? Jessica suddenly bursts out nervously. Jessica, we were warming up to that. Come on.
I mean, it can't be that bad. They're just tacos.
Oliver snickers loudly, and the disco looks over at him, like, insulted, like, look, I don't know how she is. This might not be funny, alright? It wouldn't be relaxing if she was dying or anything. Relax, kid. Stop calling me.
It's complicated.
Wasn't great.
This sounds vaguely like mission talk. Senpai, I can't just sit here and eat this thing. She gestures to the food in front of her. If I don't know if she's gonna at least be here again soon.
At the very least, she's alive?
Good. Good.
What did Gail say? She was able to be conscious?
Yeah, that sounds like our headmistress. Wow, she kind of sounded like a doctor. That was brave of her. You two can sit down. Lucy just looks back to Felix and Meridian.
I don't think I can sit down after that disgusting thing you handed me.
Oh,
I don't think that table fits me.
Oh, just squat.
I could sit at the end.
Yeah, we saved it for you. Mary hogged her side. I'm a growing girl. Senpai, you're kind of getting into my elbow space. No, this is the end elbow space. I get extra. She nudges Gwen's out either. Yeah, this table sucks.
This doesn't even reach my shins.
I mean, you could kind of like squat and like make it a horse and straddle it a bit.
Please do not.
Yeah, that would be pretty awful. Don't do that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's weirder for dudes to do, right?
Yeah, you know
I'm
what?
not
This is
having
fine.
this conversation in the morning. Very grown.
I can like suspend this from the ceiling.
Viridian like stretches
Showing
out,
leg
goes
room.
back's against the wall, and his legs are still next to the table.
Lucy's just snickering, laughing, taking pictures of her scroll. I don't know. You'd probably get a bunch of spiders to start crawling our food. I'm pretty sure that's not how our semblance works. Or just snorts again and just a serious reaction to it. What? It's not, right?
Trying to see if Gwen's a psychopath.
Roll.
Doesn't want to call her parents, sounds like it.
Shit. That one got me.
Oh no, yeah, the spiders are annoying.
Jessica looks genuinely frightened. The one eye not covered by her hair looks quivering. Yeah. The last time you used it in my room, they got all on my router. It was terrible. Mary says with a sinister glare. Especially the hairy ones. Jessica jumps up from the table. Oh, you've got to be kidding. Come on, they probably fed you spiders here without you realizing it. What? Are you serious?
You've probably eaten at least 3 spiders by time.
What do you mean? She says in a shrill, high-pitched voice.
That actually may be true, yes.
Has she not been going to the cafeteria? There are bugs on the menu, you know. You know those giant things that you crack open and eat? Those are bugs.
Senpai, Clara told me not to look at the menu. Is that why? Holy shit. You've been eating so many more spiders than the yearly average. Shut up! Shut up! She just starts screaming more with her shrill voice as she kicks Oliver as she sits back down angrily as he chuckles and gives her some space to start detoxing. As she's furiously demanding Gwen say that's not true how her semblance works.
Gwen stretches a web Gwen stretches a web between her fingertips. Like a little web.
I can only handle so much, Senpai!
Gwen, don't you think you're being a little mean?
What? Literally,
No.
how would my semblance create spiders? That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. It's
Like real spiders? If anything, to be aura spiders, then it's like, who cares? They're aura spiders.
still be gross.
It's like being weirded out by Viridian's bird. Yeah, birds can be gross, but
I'm a little
bird's
weirded
fine.
out by his bird. Mary admits from her side of the table. We don't
Does
know how
Viridian's-
much Viridian controls it or not. He can
Does
pretend
Viridian's bird
to
have a
act-
name?
What the?
Oh, that's true. Viridian's birds could all have personalities. Oh,
That was out of
every time he gets
character.
rid of one of them, they die? That's so tragic. Yeah, a funeral for dead birds. Hundreds lost to time every time he froze one out for a joke. Guys, I'm serious. I mean, my main point is I don't know how many times Viridian has them. Like, I've walked around school and just seen them up on corridors for no reason. I don't know what he's doing with them.
Why avoiding me when I yell at him to go to class?
I like to get a peek at stuff.
See, Gwen, that's a good excuse, but I'm not stupid. That's like low-level Viridian reasoning. That's 4 chumps to fall for, like you.
Look, sometimes
Yeah,
I
chump.
just make one and just let it go do whatever it wants, what feels natural. I like to look at stuff, you know?
Yeah, see, he's lying right now. I don't think they do that. I think that's all him. But if he wasn't, them having a personality is pretty weird. Alright, Clara's sister's semblance has a personality, Lucius's full mouth, and he's nice. Dude, he bit you like twice last time she was here. He's scared of a lot of stuff.
Clara
Nice
has a
over the
sister?
grip camp.
You're
Oh
joking.
shit, who's gonna tell her?
God damn, dude, chill.
She's gonna be fine.
That's a good point, though. You guys, does her family know what's happened to her?
I'm sure Gail,
Oh,
Felix
yeah,
looks-
wow. Yeah, you guys know the headmistress isn't calling her them, right?
Oh, no.
Why wouldn't she? Nadeshko looks fucking struck. Nadeshko, it's headmistress Gail.
Oh, I'm
Let's go.
so thank God.
Deshko, may I just say that our headmistress tried to drop us down the trapdoor to avoid talking to us. That is the type of woman we're dealing
I
with.
already feel embarrassed for believing the spiders thing. You guys don't have to keep
I would've-
fucking with me.
I would have brought
Felix
us
will shake his
back.
head. She'll have to learn. The trapdoor calls for you. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I don't know if you'd make it out of the catacombs.
Fuck, I made it out of the catacombs. I found you stuck in the rotillary puzzle. I wasn't stuck. I was trying to figure out what the runes actually meant, you know. Right.
Did you figure anything out?
Like a few.
Anything
That's
cool?
a Scarab. Shivers nervously examining her actual taco now for trying to figure out what the meats are. As Mary keeps doing creepy crawly hands towards her, and she keeps smacking them away. Oh, we would have brought at least seen some of Team Irish, but apparently Nebu was already out. Rosarim was making a call. She said it was her time to face the music. I don't know what that's about. She was being chipper, though, enough.
She's
Nagios-
dramatic.
Yeah. She always is. I missed you guys. Hideo said, though, he had to go work on a few things immediately. I didn't want to push it too much. When he says he's okay, I believe him, but...
I missed you too, Lucy. Gwen says after an awkward amount of time thinking about it.
Ah, she leans over Felix to hug Gwen.
It is nice to be back.
Ah, she hugs Felix too now. Come here, Radian.
Viridian
Come on.
reaches out, but it doesn't get off the wall and goes, "Nah, sorry, I don't think you're gonna reach.
Oh, you're such
You're
an
too
asshole.
small and too far away, and I'm too big and
She
lazy."
picks up Gwen's taco and throws it at him.
Gwen had a burrito.
Ah,
Oh yeah, true.
it's true,
She'll
she
take the
did.
Deshko's taco. Senpai, I was gonna.
Oh.
It was Beetle.
Viridian catches it and goes, "Oh, come on. There's even some things I won't eat."
What? You love red-tailed beetle.
Yeah, but I meant the taco.
Oh yeah, man,
Let me
those
just-
shells are gross. Can you believe
me-
they're made of paper?
Let me just Viridian fishes the beetle out of the taco shell.
Yeah, you get the nice warm orange-colored meat out. It's delicious, perfectly seasoned.
It's so delicious.
Oliver just chuckles and chews on his burrito. Yeah, not much hard to find better food than this. Man, this shit tastes
Does-
awful.
Oliver's not bandaged, you said? Is he fine?
No, he's
It
pretty
does.
alright. Looking,
Hmm.
from what you can see.
No big mission injuries for you, Oliver? No,
Huh?
sorry.
Uh.
Talking missions.
Well, we just had city patrol. It wasn't that bad. For me. No, he just kind of waves his hand a little bit as his aura sparks up for a second and then fades away. No, my aura's just still broken mostly. Can still fish out some stuff with my semblance, but it's taking a long time to return. Really worn it out. And dangerous to close the mission. Yeah, Lucy, whatever. You wouldn't hit a guy without his aura. Felix might.
I would need the proper incentive.
I'd hit
That
Oliver
wasn't-
without his aura.
Oh, true! Sorry, Felix, you got priced out. Sorry, it's a tough economy here.
That's fine.
Wow. I guess bros before girls, huh? I'm pretty sure it goes a different way. How
I
does
don't
it
even
go?
know what that means.
She whispers
No, that's
to
fine.
Desko, and the Desko looks fucking mortified. And she kicks Oliver. I didn't say it! That was... Oh, God damn. Ah,
No,
God.
you've said it. I've heard you.
Definitely not. That's something Tacky Lawrence would say. Yeah, it is. Lucy
Oh, you-
nods and admits.
All you Valishmen sound the same.
Hey, watch it.
Sorry, I've been surrounded by them
I'm a
for
northern
weeks.
Welshman. We've got class.
Gwen rolls her eyes.
He chuckles like he knew you would have that exact reaction. Yeah, man, you really have been in Vale if you're used to it. Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
It's like a city of Olivers.
Oh, come on. They broke the mold after me. But yeah, I heard the Glen is pretty modern, so that checks out.
Surprisingly, most of them had less tact. No, that was possible.
Oh, well, I mean, when you deal with city folk, it's a lot less the classical Valespin. They move around a lot, got places to go. It's like that in the capital, too. A lot of fast talkers. No one wants to be in each other's way. And boy, they end up in it. Seriously, though, Shade is a lot more relaxed. I'm sure you're getting the feeling now. We've got a lot of people who live in this place, but it's nowhere compared to that or the Glen, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Did he get any more cool souvenirs at least? He says as he looks over at like the pile of discarded Glen fucking memorabilia.
No.
No.
He kind of raises an eyebrow for a second at your reaction, but doesn't press it. As Lucy starts yapping on for a sec. Can you guys give me a report check?
Sure.
Yeah.
If I have to.
Oh, that's right. I
Meridian.
think-
I guess it's up to Meridian now.
Oh no, Viridian, the worst at report.
No. Gwen and Felix both giving the peace sign with their 2
Dude.
reports.
I forgot that Gwen has the same rapport as Felix. That's
Yeah.
so funny.
Rita gets a distinct impression that, man, they probably don't know about the Glen yet, huh?
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
probably not. That's probably slowly trickling out, huh?
Yeah, he is, Guess we don't get the paper out
Oliver's
here.
mean, but he would never do a bit about what fucking cool loot you got from the city.
Good man. Good man.
There's
Yeah.
some tact they have knowing you guys got your ass kicked, but they probably also wouldn't go for Taco Tuesday if they knew how bad it was. It's sinking in more and more.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
we can talk about locations. Nadeshko looks to the side, and Lucy snorts, "Oh my god, you can talk about the mission if you want, Nadeshko, but you can a little." Well, I don't really want to talk about it, but the West is pretty interesting. Does anyone... She looks at, like, Supernova and Oliver. You guys ever been that far out? I know, I think you went to Rio, but I mean more north, in the wildlands like we were.
Oh, I was out there.
Oh, cool. Did you meet any of the tribes over there?
Yeah, I met a couple of them. They, had some weird names. I couldn't tell you any of them. But, met some neat people.
Yeah. Did you visit the Song? And that's the ones we ran into while we were there.
Doesn't ring a bell.
A lot of faunus. A lot of really furry ones, too. Oh my god. Mary just
What does that
snickers.
mean?
Well,
What does that mean?
why do you guys always have this reaction when I say it? A lot of them have more, fur. Like, look, I've seen a couple of faunus with features like that, but normally it's like ears or teeth or tails. You don't see too many of them that are like, their entire chest looks like a bear, right?
I mean, there's like people like that.
You
Sorry.
know what I mean. And they are people, huh?
You know what Gwen would have said humans. I think she's tactful.
Okay, fine. Okay, you didn't mean that. You would just say, you know what I mean? As Mary's just staring at her like she said the most offensive thing, and Lucy's just giggling. Mary, stop bullying her. It's not gonna stop. Senpai, it's even worse. Yeah, it is. Yeah, but they were kind of weird, but they weren't super unpleasant. They kind of got the debriefing originally that they might be a little more hostile towards, well, us. But they were all right. Yeah, we were going up there for an exploratory mission to deal with a pack of Grimm that had wandered the area, but also to check in with some of the nearby tribes because of that stuff. We actually ran into Dr. Flamel again.
Oh. How's he doing?
His trip was apparently to go visit the Song tribe. He said it was for some herbal remedies they had and some stuff, but actually it kind of turned out to be a whole big thing. Oh yeah, he wanted a gem they had.
Gem?
Mary just sighs. Dust. Yeah, some rare variant of it or something. It's like Senpai's necklace, you know? She says, like, talking about Clara. The blue, milky kind. This was like a red one, so something of fire dust origin. Chthonian, I mean.
Huh.
Yeah, it was like an artifact they had, and he was going up to discuss trading it or something. Yeah.
Did he get it?
Oh, yeah, I mean, it worked out in the end, but, yeah.
What happened?
Cost. It was pretty bad. Nadeshko says, looking as dour as she did before when it was mentioned, and Lucy just kind of smacks the table and goes, listen, it wasn't that bad. We all came away okay. Mr. Toto lost his leg and eye.
No.
And a couple fingers, I think.
You were on the mission with
Lost
Toto?
a leg?
Wait.
weren't on the mission with him, technically, Mary
What happened?
says. And Oliver's like sat up a bit straighter. I mean, they came back together. Jeez, he didn't mention how bad he had it. What? You haven't visited him? Rude, dude! I've been visiting him every day. Yeah, Lucy, I knew he was injured. But he's still our vice headmaster. I don't really feel like showing up with a bag of apples. What? Don't tell me I'm weird for doing this. You're pretty weird for doing it. There, Lucy. Mary, we were on the mission with him! I mean, it's not like... It's still a little weird.
Well, what happened?
Nadeshka looks a bit more serious now again, trying to steel herself to say it as she's thinking of how to say it properly. Lucy just butts in more awkward, more bluntly with her and goes, "Oh, we ran into some really weird people, and that scary crocodile lady you guys ran into."
What?
Her?
That psychopath?
Yeah. Nadeshka looks off to the side.
Wait, how's the rest of your team? How's Donnie? Is everyone fine?
Everyone's fine mostly, yeah. Nothing that serious. Physically. Raina's pretty banged up, but she got it the worst. Mostly just, it's safe to say everyone there got a little rattled. Yeah. You guys told us she was pretty bad. Face to face, she was a lot worse.
She almost
And
killed
that
Clara.
Yeah, I remember. Nadeshka shivers a little bit, pretty pale-faced. There's that other weirdo that with her. I think they were working together, but it was a lot happening at once. Yeah. If Toto hadn't been tracking her, we probably would have been dead. Lucy just says kind of calmly. It was a lot of Grim.
Jeez.
Who was this person with her?
Oh, she said her name was Pokma, but no clue besides that. Some faunus with like goat legs. Really weird, though. Yeah, her weapon was pretty disturbing. How's a weapon disturbed? I guess I didn't mention any of this shit. Well, yeah, detailed descriptions, kind of a bummer. Plus, you guys had way more of an obvious weird thing happen while you were here. At least this was a mission. Anyway, yeah, it was like made of grimbone or something. I don't know.
What weird thing happened with you?
I just told you we had city patrol, right? We kind of ran into a problem, though, for once. He says a little less, a little more nervously and scratches the back of his head. Kind of bumped into the Red Fang. Like, bad, I guess. Kind of happened out of nowhere, quite frankly.
Huh.
And you guys... Nadeshka trying to awkwardly say something towards him. As he'll wait for a second, she'll kind of go quiet and just be staring at him. He'll sigh. Yeah, listen, you've been listening to Irene too much about this sort of stuff, and Roz. It's, probably somewhere in the middle of what they're guessing. We don't really know what they were after and what they wanted, but they were pretty intent on causing us a lot of trouble at the time.
Well,
that spider lady you guys ran into in your first years back with them. She got a new
What?
Felix will grab the table. What?
What? No
Yeah.
flipping way.
I cut.
Yeah. Rosalind was pretty convinced she was dead too. They went at it pretty something fierce though.
Who else?
Rooster guy and the pig, and then their leader, the hawk. Hey, like I said, he kind of shrugs a little nonchalantly and sips his drink, sips his mutt. You don't really know what they were up to. Rosalind's convinced it was, it's a long story, but she was pretty sure it was some way of getting even with her. I mean, her and Charlotte or whatever her name is do go back a while, I guess. Irene's real spooked, though, about the whole thing. And by the time we were walking around and noticed something was up, it was because a lot of the streets were empty and there was a significant lack of the VRA. They've been a little jumpy recently with the migration happening, and they really didn't seem to have too much of a problem in the area being ransacked by the Red Fang. Don't know if they just didn't have enough guys nearby to come help, or there's really some conspiratorial thing like Irene's worried about now. I'd say it's probably mostly somewhere in the middle. Those guys are pretty unreliable. Maybe they paid them off not to cause a problem for it. They're for them, dealing with us. That kind of a nonchalant way to say something about the military here? Dude, it's a vacuum. There's not exactly a unified government. The VRA just are a bunch of guys who do what they want in the first place, in case you haven't picked up on it.
No different than the nobility in Vale.
Wow. Took you one trip, huh?
She rolls her eyes.
Don't worry, Gwendolyn. One day you'll figure out exactly.
Don't call me that.
He blinks a little bit and looks surprised and pauses. Kind of quirks his eyebrow at her.
Sorry.
No, it's fine, sorry. Gwenny.
Okay, definitely, you can go back to Gwendolyn.
Nah, we'll meet the middle in Gwen. One day you'll go back there and realize it's actually most of the rich guys you gotta worry about. Those guys, they're normally the biggest pricks. At least the nobility have a reason to be all antsy about it. They're worried some asshole's gonna buy out all their land. They're like cornered animals most of the time. Dude, shucks! Yeah. Lucy just says with her mouth full of food. Oh, I know Vacuo had a weird government, but your guys just doesn't sound good either. Oh, it's Peachy and Mistral? I mean, seemed that way. Yeah. He looks over at Gwen and Felix and Nadeshko. Nadeshko's just really quiet. He looks at Felix for a second, smirks, and just waves at him like, you don't have to answer. And looks over at Gwen.
Argus was nice.
Oh, yeah, right. You're in like an occupied state. Wow. Never mind.
There are a lot of
John
bandits.
Keel's got expertise. Oh. Yeah, I mean, there's apparently places like that, but where we're from, there are like none. I think it depends on the area and like how close you are in proximity to some of the tribes. Yeah. Basically. Nadeshko nods.
Lucid, didn't you spend your whole life living in a shed or something?
That's more of mine. Nadeshko winces and looks nervously at her, and Lucy smiles. That's more of a personal failing of my family, not really a Mistrali thing. And besides, I had a semblance I attracted Grimm and was a kid crying all the time originally. I kind of don't blame them for being a little concerned I'd get them all killed. It wasn't exactly a secure village. It worked out.
Well, as long as it was a nice shed.
His head.
And we're glad it did.
Let's shake his head.
I think she just happily chews her meal as Mary looks over at them and just gives her the look of, it's fucking Lucy. What do you expect?
If I may, Oliver, has anyone... Rosalind, does she know?
No, well, he kind of stretches out. We kind of got some of the, we've been checking the school app for when you guys would actually be signed in as returned, so just noticed this afternoon that it happened, so probably putting it together, but she's stuck in a combat exercise outside the city, so even if she was going to skip it, she'd still be marching for the stand to get here, so she probably met somewhere in the middle with it. Besides, Irene's pretty on guard about things after the whole Red Fang incident. She probably wouldn't let her skip class anyway until we move in a group.
So
Not for being good, though. Easy semblances to get out of that logic.
So you're skipping class. Got it.
What? No, we finished class. We all have in the free period. Come on. Are you sure? I mean, you said you have one. Ah, dude, don't look at me like that. You telling me I'd leave Kit in a class by herself? Yeah, I'm skipping class. It's ethics. He just waves his hand. Do you know a nicer guy than me? Oh, heart. He winces and holds his chest. Maybe it's just a heartburn from this awful fucking food, though.
So, back to your guys' mission.
Yeah. So, it was a pretty big toss-up. Yeah. Father Gossamer had his, one of his arms ripped off, too. That was pretty bad.
Oh, brothers.
Yeah, Talk got real close to snapping it off, though we got him to stop. He was, really cool under pressure, though. He, managed to save the chief this song while he had his arm missing. So that was pretty impressive, honestly. Dude's full of surprises. Yeah, wow. I mean, you know, besides the delivery, Lucy, I wouldn't deny you're right. It's pretty touch and go for a little bit there.
So Mr. Toto lost his leg and his eye?
Yeah.
What happened to Talk?
She lost her tail. He ripped her jaw off. And she kind of got away with that other girl who was there with her.
He ripped her jaw off and she got away? Jeez.
Yeah, she managed to, like, it was like, you know, kind of like dangling off, like by a little bit.
Oh.
It was some metal in her mouth that was already part of, like, as Lucy finally realizes she can take her hand out of her mouth from doing the example. There's like a piece of metal in her mouth that I think her reinforced teeth were built into, so I think his, like, whole semblance thing didn't work on that. Oh, that was really cool, though. Man, Mr. Toad's such a scary fighter. He can, like, dash and move as quick as she could, even faster sometimes. Yeah, pretty impressive. Jealous you didn't get to see him, Yeah, and you'll never see him on two legs after that. Mary! Oh, yeah, like, that's not a joke you wouldn't make. I feel terrible. I see him every day now.
I guess there was nothing Dr. Gossamer could do.
Yeah, it kind of went into, you know, the stomach acid of one of those big worm ones. So, it wasn't like something you could recover.
Oh.
Yeah.
Those
like
seem...
I said, a lot of grim. Yeah, the Korkoi? We've never really hunted one of those.
Yeah, I've read about them. They seem scary.
Oh, yeah, seriously, dude. They're,
open sand just falling out below you.
Yeah, real nasty.
Yeah.
They were like one of those water ones, too. So they'd suck all the air out of you and, like, water and extremities and stuff. They nearly drained the oasis dry. It was pretty freaky.
Gwen wouldn't have said scary. She would have said rough.
Yeah, exactly. Of course.
Change my adjective.
Understandable. Man. Tough time, though.
Damn. Guess we didn't end up too bad after all.
Felix would glare at him.
Gwen shoots dagger eyes of Viridian.
I mean, it
He
sounds
doesn't
like
care.
Gwen,
Clara and Jose got it pretty bad, so I don't know about that. Menisco says, hang your head a little bit.
and Gwen's head, she's like, yeah, and already lost his leg and eye too. And maybe died, who knows.
Oh yeah, didn't you guys see Team Grail? How are they?
But that was in her head. How'd she read my mind? How'd she know?
Because Lucy's stupid. Yeah, Rosalind mentioned Clara talking about it.
Fuck you, Clara.
Something of don't talk to him too long. He's a bad influence on you or something. Robin snickers at his own joke.
Felix will look at Gwen like, oh no.
Oh, they got caught up in a lot of business.
Yeah, being the prince in his own country will probably do it to you. Man, That guy would rather be anywhere else than that, huh? Poor bastard.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be seeing them anytime soon. Honestly,
Hmm.
you
Because
you didn't hear the king died.
No shit, really? Oliver kind of
Yep.
leans forward a bit. Oh man,
Passed away the last day we were there.
Oh, that's terrible.
Gwen was shooting daggers at him until he said the last thing she was expecting. Oh, okay. I guess he's deflecting and not being an asshole.
I guess they haven't put it out yet. I mean, there's probably like a coronation period and something, right? Mary kind of hums to herself, and Nadeshko thinks, I mean, if it's anything like the Emperor, yeah, they normally don't say it straight out of the gate. Ah. Shit.
Yeah, I don't know
Means
about all
Artie's
that,
king,
but
right?
yeah, he is.
Oh, Lucy still pauses, and she's just realizing that in the moment. Oh.
So I don't
Is he gonna
know
get
if
to
he's gonna
finish
be.
school?
I don't know. He might not be able to be a huntsman anymore,
Ah.
even if he
Man,
was just
Gwen just-
going to school before
Damn, now I feel like a
he
real
got his
asshole.
responsibilities.
That sucks.
Gwen just looks off into like the distance on the side, just like, I don't want to fucking think about this.
At least he'll be a good king, but man, could have given him a while longer. As the awkward silence hangs on the place as Lucy's chewing her food a bit loudly. The door will be thrown open as coming in with a arm in her arm in a sling is a sweating Rosalind. Following behind her on crutches and wearing a neck brace is Kit, who looks like she was trying to tell, like, don't throw the door open. Oh, jeez.
Oh my god.
Is is May all right?
Gwen looks very sad when she sees Rosalind.
That is not good.
She will. How do I put this?
Roz,
She's
relax.
very hurt.
Just sit down. I'm not gonna relax exactly. How hurt? Where is she?
I think right now she's in a Baelish medical center.
See, Vale's Medical Center. Kit says as she walks up with stilts a little, or she takes a leg. One of her legs is like an embrace. That's pretty good. It's still a Baelish. We can't. You know their medical facilities are notoriously. Yeah. And their Kit says she's probably getting transferred. Relax.
Holy.
Run all the way over. She says that she'll just plop herself down next to Meridian. Hey there.
Hi.
Easy on the
Ollie.
hugs.
Alright, yeah. I'll go easy. He'll just no, not a hug, but like put a nice hand on her shoulder, pat, and then like lean in.
Thanks. Neck's a little strained.
Yeah, I can see that. Ollie, you ran
Yeah.
into some trouble on City Patrol?
I've been told women don't like you to make you worry about them too much. Just a reasonable amount. And I know you're also pretty bad at pre-planning things. So I figured I'd go genuine for you.
Alright.
Kit just sighs and rolls her eyes. Yeah, it sounds like something you'd say. But she'll be alright, Rosin says, looking back over towards like Gwen and Felix.
Felix will just hang his head. There's something with her eyes. It's
Well, she's chewing as she's looking at you.
very badly injured.
Eyes? That's serious. What, can she not see or something? Nesco speaks up and Lucy kind of swallows, looking back over to you guys now that you're actually talking about it more.
She couldn't see.
By
At
the
the
end, she
end?
was. No, I don't think she could.
Vision loss? Kit says over at Meridian.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rosalind looks
sorry.
over. Yeah.
I think Gwen wants to deflect off the eyes. Cause what the fuck, guys? This isn't Gwen's thought. Like, really?
She can't believe Felix.
Hey,
She
Felix
wasn't.
is pissed.
Felix is not only mad, but this is a real thing. She could just come back blind, you guys. Like, do you want to lie to her? Like, Jesus.
No, but she has other injuries. Yeah, her injuries weren't. They were pretty severe.
Can you speak a little more specifically? Possible. Hey, Rosalind, maybe just relax like a little. Lucy says as she
really want
leans
to
up
hear
towards
this.
the table a bit. And Rosalind's just realizes he's just staring down angrily at a group of people who are sitting at the table.
I'm sorry, Rosalind. It's
He
bad.
looks off to the side uncomfortably.
Her. No, what's the big stinger thing? Grim?
Oh, a Deathstalker?
Mhm.
Or what do you
She.
mean?
Yes, that was my
Yeah.
question.
Okay.
She took a bad hit from a aberrant Deathstalker.
Rosalind
Her-
struck.
Chest kind of opened up.
There's some
I-
Mary coughs overhearing that. The Deathstalker lets out a soft gasp
so-
as Rosalind grits her teeth.
sorry.
She sighs and sits down at the table, putting her head in one of her hands. Why does this hold her?
Hmm.
Was there nothing that could have been done to stop her?
I'm sorry, Rosalind. She's my partner. I should have done more for her.
Levels will look at you across the table. Give me a sec.
I should have held her back more.
Felix will be like, no. Wasn't Gwen's fault.
Rosalind pauses because she was trying to formulate something to say where she looked angry, but then she looked over at Kit for a second and was feeling a moment of self-awareness for herself, almost like a 12 on a report check, somehow, and despite the odds, and was trying to figure out, okay, I kind of feel the same, like I understand where this might be coming from. Maybe I can't blame her. I'll have to see her. And then she looks over at Felix.
I
Like,
don't even know how to say this, but she...
maybe don't. Lucy says as she puts a hand on his shoulder, feeling
No.
something boiling up in his stomach, and looking pretty seriously at him, not like joking, like just like a genuine moment of like, hold on.
I told her to be careful, and she went against my advice. And it's so hard to explain, but if anything, it's my fault for not trying to convince her more. But I have to say that I am quite angry at what she did.
Felix, hey, I mean, as Lucy looks over, that's not really something you can control. As Nadeshko's looking off downwards to the other side, as Rosalind grits her teeth and lets out a frustrated sigh. I already spoke to her about her behavior before this sort of thing. I warned her about this sort of thing. I was going to get worse than last time. I mean, look at how she showed up on the last mission. Or the last time she was just seriously injured on a mission. Why?
The blame isn't entirely on her.
No. What?
We had. She was just doing what she had to. I should have pulled her back and done more.
No, Gwen. She should have trusted us to pick up
the slack when giving any more would hurt her that bad.
Or maybe she should have made sure she wasn't in that position in the first place. She's not invincible.
Ah, come on. If anyone could have stopped her, I could have. She needed my birds to see by the end. I could have just taken them away.
And I could have pulled her out and...
Do you want me to be angry at either of you? Like, she looks at both of you, like, annoyed for a second.
Viridian's gonna shrug and go, I mean, I just figure you will regardless.
I suppose I shouldn't expect anything else. Can you two not do this right now? Kit just says kind of blasely, glaring kind of between the both of you. Why don't we all stop this direction of conversation in the first place? Lucy says as she stands up and puts a hand on the table. Yeah, no, seriously, guys. Maybe the no talking about the mission rule wasn't such a joke after. I think Lucy's got the right idea. She shouldn't have gone on this mission. None of you should have. I don't know what you were doing in Vale in the first place. I don't know what our headmistress was thinking.
It's
Okay.
ridiculous.
God, hey guys, not listening here. I'm serious. So Lucy says, kind of.
Now, going on the mission had nothing to do with what happened to Clara. What, she's just never supposed to do missions? She's never supposed to put herself in danger?
She probably shouldn't be trotted out like a play piece for the Valish people to only end up injured somehow. Yes. None of you should have been. What were you even doing over there in the first place? Hey, Roz. No, I'm serious. It was already they wasted so much of their school year, more like a month or so over that place. What was the point of it? Do any of you know at the end of it? Or was it just like a PR tour?
It's something that's easy to explain.
So you just won't? She just says, like, kind of incredulously. Rosalind, listen. I know we're all pretty worried about Clara and Jose and everything. But why don't we cool off a little bit? We're coming into this a little hot. Don't tell me how I can talk about this, Lucy. Okay? Well, don't talk about it like an asshole and I won't have to. As Rosalind looks a little taken aback at her, glaring as Lucy's staring at her pretty firmly. And Oliver just looks up between the two of them, and Rosalind looks like she's going to say something, and Oliver just kind of like stands up and puts an arm around her shoulders and smacks her on the back. No. I think she's got a point. Everyone's a little tense. Looks like we all got our asses thrashed pretty hard here. It'd be pretty mean to start yelling at each other and not let Iris get in on it also, alright? So, as he yanks Nadeshko off the ground, who was just kind of sat there looking off to the side, contemplating something and clenching her fist as she lets out a yelp again and kind of smacks him and stands up for herself. Why don't we say lunch is over, let these guys, like, actually shower off their morning funk and, like, get dressed and figure out what they want to do with their free day. And, I think we're done with classes. You skipped your last one, Kit says, kind of smiling, enjoying him helping Lucy take away from this topic. Yeah, I was really tired after the mission, you know? My chest was compressing. Lucy, you get it, right? Oh, yeah, skipping classes is totally awesome. It's what me and Mary were doing. Lucy, you said you weren't going to tell them! Well, yeah, I wasn't. Changed my mind. I didn't skip class. Nadeshko says, clarifying, looking at you guys like she'd feel ours actually.
Gwen was kind of gritting her teeth and probably on the verge of exploding on Rosalind, but
yeah,
people seem to be calming down. And
Rosalind has a similar frustrated expression as you look back at her. Her eyes dart at you. She kind of looks down for a second, looking kind of embarrassed. And she'll just look over at Kit, who's just staring at her, and she's just gonna sigh and deflate a bit and hang her head. Is there any way to get in contact, at least, with the facility she's at?
No, what did she say she was on the way? I forget. Gail.
Yeah, she said she should probably be on the train already, because she said it'll be a few days. So Clara would be on the train already. Yeah, she was like, yeah, that's why you had all that.
She should be on the train already.
Oh.
Her
So she's like up.
conscious was the descriptor Gail gave.
A shitty headmistress descriptor, which probably means she's alive but tired or something, you know, like the rest of us. Could have started that. Rosalind says, kind of pathetically, trying to defend herself, and stands there awkwardly for a bit as Oliver finally lets go of her shoulders a little bit. Right. Good. I'm glad you're all alright. I should go see how Team Iris. And she's going to do kind of firmly turn on a heel and just walk out of the place. Nice one, Lucy. And Lucy gives him a thumbs up. Yeah. Hey, I learned a thing or two. Ooh, man. Boy. She's right there. She sniffs Felix. You guys do kind of stink.
Yes.
Mm. Well,
Kinda
you did.
What happens when you burst in when they're still asleep with Taka? How'd you know? You weren't even here. I mean, I can make a guess. Oh, man.
I think they're called tacos, actually. Sorry, she doesn't say that.
Two different things. Lucy mutters under her breath. Yeah. We'll get out of your guys' hair. As the Desko gets up, bows, and quickly walks off, and Lucy clicks her tongue. Oh man, Gwen, did you have to say all that stuff, though? It's fine. Just, Nurture's going through it right now. They're having the, year one team organization no one listens thing.
Right.
Yeah, don't take it too hard. Maybe give her some good advice later to make her feel better.
Yeah.
They're like, between you and Viridian, you guys are like the prodigal, like, examples of being fixed.
Thanks.
That's high praise coming from me. Someone who never had a problem. Lucy kind of looks under her belt and looks smug. Yeah, never had a problem.
You must be joking.
I'll have you know I'm a great team leader. You're like a baby in the first. But there was no this problem. She just towards Gwen. Or this problem. She just towards Viridian. Or like, Felix was more of a year two thing. Yeah.
What does that mean?
I mean, you know, the whole Vital Festival. You were going through it, buddy.
Yes, well, I had to warm up before all that.
Yeah, that's true. Exactly. See? There's nothing wrong. If anything, it's more impressive. You know, I bet Oliver's looking to be a year 3 kind of guy. Hey, you know me. I like to really impress with mine. Maybe I might even go for 4. Wow, impressive, big guy. Kit says, kind of leaning up against Viridian, just talking with him quietly.
Yeah, you really think you'll make it to year 4 skipping all those classes?
Dude, come on. You know I ace the ones I show up to, and it's shame. I really don't have to fucking worry about that. They practically
you think that annoys me
pay us
less?
to go here. Yeah, Mary mutters quietly on the side. Well, you guys want to shower up or do whatever? We'll be around. Yeah. We should probably start going to actually check on Hodgios if he's still alone now. Now I'm starting to get a little less forgiving of him. I'm pretty pissed. Okay, you in for bothering Hagios? No, I was gonna hang out if that's cool. She says up the door for Ian.
Yeah, that's cool.
Cool.
I don't mind. You got my permission.
Gross. Lucy just sneers down at them. Get a room. Ugh. Lucy steps over the table.
We're in a room.
Yeah,
And it's
when
part
I'm
mine.
not in! I guess she's still a baby. Mary mutters to Gwen and Felix's revolver snickers and makes his way up. And they will vacate the room.
Kid staying?
She said she
Yeah,
was.
she
That
said
was
she
what you
was.
just said. Is Viridian staying, though?
See you later.
That's a good question. I was thinking about that the entire meal.
Cool.
Get me out of this scene.
Get me the
I
hell
suppose
out of
there's
here.
I suppose there's two ways I could go about it right now. The
Smoke
thing I
bomb.
wanted to do.
Yeah, through the door, through the ceiling.
Hit the lever. Trap door.
How does this table fold?
Yeah, Felix is just left and mystified at this table.
Felix, it's a-
very unfolded. What the fuck is this thing?
This is just a floorboard. No, wait, this is just a wet floorboard that's curved from the water damage.
Uh-huh.
It was artistic.
Modern art, man.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Viridian will go. Yeah. Yeah, you can hang out as long as you want. I mean, we got all day and all the next and as many as we want to catch up now that we're back.
Ah, yeah, seriously. What a relief. Did any of you guys actually call Clara's family, though?
I was going to be the one to do that, I imagine.
We kind of got to go to the tower. It's like a whole process.
Yes. And you should come with me,
We
Gwen.
just... Yeah, fine.
Damn, you got out of that one without having to even try, Brittany.
Yeah. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I think these two are just colluding to make sure I end up taking the shower first.
I thank
You should really.
goddess for that, she says, kind of giving a wrinkled nose.
You should
Yeah,
really,
hey, look.
really take a shower.
I know how bad those train shower cars are. I'll get one done.
Sooner rather than later. I'm putting up with a lot here.
Alright. Tell you what, why don't you just hang out for like 10 minutes? I'll go do it now.
I figured, yeah, maybe I'll make sure your room doesn't look like shit. Did looters break into here?
Okay, but
Hey,
no,
looter.
seriously, if you want to go through my stuff and kind of mess it up a little, I don't know why it's all stacked up like nah,
'Cause
you don't
it's
gotta do that. I'll
organized.
I think that's why the room looks off. Verdian's stuff is organized. Makes everything all, off kilter.
Yeah, it's like we went into some kind of bizarro shade.
I think he has it in him.
Dude.
You guys are just too negative.
No.
This kid will get around to ambling around the room laughing at shit that's a mess. And
Eh.
Gwen and Felix can get up, I guess, to go to the tower.
So she's
Well-
like in crutches, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Let
it
me
got
wipe
caught on the
those
rug.
for you.
Look, she's got aura. Viridian's not gonna baby her. He is like, alright, I'll take a shower for you. You don't actually have to mess with my stuff. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
But he's not gonna baby her.
Yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
She's
He'll be
fucking
more
right.
worried when you're gone and he gets back out.
Yeah.
but,
He doesn't want to be gay in front of you guys.
No, never.
Hmm.
He can never show
Jeez.
weakness in front of
It's
Felix.
so lame.
In front of Felix!
Yeah. Gwen
Yeah.
looks like his mom.
What
in his
the
head. That's
fuck?
fine.
Hmm.
She does
Yeah.
not look like his mom. He's over that.
It's a silhouette.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess we know where they're headed, and I think it's late enough that we should probably stop here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gwen to Felix as they leave. Man, it's gonna be real awkward if Team Iris tell them about the Glen.
Haha. Haha.
Yeah.
Holy fuck!
They're gonna get a big oh fuck.
Damn.
Well, to be fair, they jumped us like at 2:30 as we were waking up, dude. I don't know if I'm sitting here about to explain to you fucking...
Okay.
I'm not telling you this in my PJs.
2:30 in the afternoon.
2:30 in
I'm
the
not
afternoon.
telling you in my PJs.
I'm not telling you political intrigue in my pajamas.
We
Listen,
got back at like 3 a.m.
listen, I'm wearing footy pajamas. I'm not talking about it.
I'm not.
I didn't even know Felix had pajamas.
I'm just pissed that they told you about fucking Omega. Like, why would they even do that?
They didn't even.
I
I don't even. That's not even their story to tell.
You know, I would like to go over something at the end there after
Oh,
they
sure.
leave. When Viridian gets into the bathroom.
Sure.
It's like he's gonna get in like the jokey smile, like light in his eyes he's been keeping on. Like he's playing up his I'm not that bothered by everything too much so far. Like when he gets in there, he closes the door. He's gonna have like hold on to the handle for a bit too long, and when he turns into the bathroom, it's gonna kind of like not fall back, but like lean back against it and like kind of slide down for a bit before he realizes that he has been holding this in for a bit too long.
Yeah.
And he's going to run to the toilet and throw up in it.
Oh.
He has not been keeping his food down too well,
Oh.
but he has been hiding that. And when the tacos get out, he's going to kind of, yeah, right, rub at his eyes and look over at the mirror and go, you ain't doing so good, Viridian. But we can keep it together a bit longer, right? And he thumbs up himself in the mirror.
Awesome. What a hero.
Yeah.
My guy. Poor Viridian.
Everyone is shooken.
As the concerned scritches of the crutches near, we can fade away from our poor traumatized neurodivergent team. Horrible fucking name to call them. I should just call them the crippled retards instead.
Too far. We're going to the tower. We have to like send a message to them so they can show up at the tower themselves. So we're not talking about like that day, right?
You can like.
I mean, they
So,
might
like,
be
you-
near a tower.
You can like. Here's how it works. Like you can send the tower like operatives. You can like pay to send them a message to say like, ping this person. Like I want to talk to them, and then like the tower can ping that to that tower, and then text that person and get in contact if they have the IPs registered at the tower. So like you gotta walk, like you got 30 minutes or something. Like you could see if they're around, available then, or schedule something in the future if not.
Why don't they just ping this system to just have cross-continent communication?
It's work.
Too much
Or-
bandwidth. Thank you, Noah.
Too
Good
much
answer.
bandwidth, literally.
We-
Yeah, something
We
like
don't have satellites. You
We don't
can't
have
go
satellites.
into space.
that. We can't do that much communication. It's like it's like a binary, you know, like there's only so much you can transfer over. It's like talk.
And the Grims keep tearing the wires we lay down on the ground.
The Fremen are paying the Spacing Guild to not
Well,
let
the Fremen are paying the
satellites so you can
Spacing
see
Guild.
the other half of the planet. I get it.
Listen, we need to have arbitrary restrictions because they're fun. I don't want to fucking hear it. They wrote the story. I don't fucking got.
I was just asking for logistics.
No, it's true. It's
I
true.
appreciate it.
It's true. Makes sense. Makes sense in my head. It'll make sense on your plate. 'Cause you're eating
So-
slop.
So Felix is bringing Gwen to make her talk to her parents, right?
Obviously, he's a king
Okay.
for that. He's gonna be like,
Yeah.
call your parents. He's a king.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Dude, you
well,
already
I
had
mean, I
this
guess
already.
they would be like, "Oh fuck, Gwen wants to talk to us. We'll fucking sprint over there."
Exactly.
Oh my god, our daughter's alive!
Oh my god.
Yeah, put us on speaker so Felix can hear us.
Is that Felix?
Is that
We
the
saw him at the
Felix?
Vital Festival.
I'm so sorry.
Don't show weakness in front
You're
of them.
not talking to Felix.
I'm so sorry. It's gonna
I
deal
want
with
to
the
talk
faunus,
to
honey.
Felix.
I don't want you to ruin him.
Oh,
wanna
sorry,
talk
Felix.
to
My
Felix.
parents are really racist. I should have.
I'm sorry, Felix. My parents are really into Faunus. So are you two dating?
No.
Not
Ew.
Can you? We'll pay you, Felix. We'll arrange a marriage for you.
Best I can do is someone in my.
Stop trying to arrange marriages for me.
Not until
This
we
is
find one.
this is why I don't talk to them. This is why I don't talk to them.
Oh,
This
Felix,
is why I'm not going back to
I don't
Shade.
talk to them because I have an
To
arranged
Minstrel.
marriage.
Then while Felix is talking to fucking Helena on the Tony looks back, and a bullhead is landed and they're dragging Gwen inside of it. I'll call you right back. I'll call you right back. I think Gwen's going to arrange marriage.
Strapped to a cart with a fucking arms out with a Faraday cage over her head.
I need to be right back. I think Gwen's parents brought a marriage interview to their call.
Oh shit.
Oh, no.
Okay, yeah, I'll be right here. That happens all the time.
The
I mean,
This
that makes
is-
sense.
this is going to be like a 20-minute adventure tops.
This is
So-
the wrong song. This is gonna be a 20 adventure tops. In and out.
In and out, 20-minute adventure. Be right back.
It just stops. Here's the music we normally do. Alright, well, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Back to our gap in a shade. You got the wibbly wobbly time coming up. Clara's almost here. Saw a little bit of Clara May.
Can't wait to see her.
Can't wait to see her.
Can't wait for Rosalind to snap her fucking neck.
Neck and neck. You horrible, horrible wife. Bad wife.
Daddy's angry.
Daddy's angry. Rosalind walking in a room acting like an asshole. Everyone sat down, kind of knelt down in front of the table staring up at her. It's kind of hard to keep acting like an asshole. You kind of feel like
So-
you're in a fucking different planet.
So, Clara, I hear you tore your guts out. This doesn't mean I have to have the kid now, right?
Because that's not happening. You're still having. We're getting surgery to make sure you can carry this child. Because, like, we need my brother's, like, DNA. I'm not having an inbred child. The line must continue.
Are you doing like artificial, or are you gonna just let her fuck her?
No, I'm not letting my brother fuck Clara May. No. May is not getting fucked by my wheelchair-bound, unable to fuck brother.
His dick works?
I've got a lot.
Let's
riding
hope.
on literally, let's hope.
hope.
Dude, literally, let's hope.
How do you even broach that conversation with your brother? That sounds fucking awkward.
Correctly.
It's for our.
Oh right, I
It's
thought
for our
you were.
legacy.
I forgot
You'll
you were
get
like
it.
a fucking psychopath with your like
Oh,
mandate
Oh
of
my
heaven.
god,
The lineage
I
must continue.
love you acting like you're from LA walking into the medieval fair. Yup, very cool, Gwen. Fuck you, you rice-eating freak. Your people don't even know your emperor's name. Kill yourself. Dare you question the emperor? That's the angle.
That's the
Just
angle.
quietly seething.
Look, I think Gwen is realizing people in power kind of suck.
Damn, Gwen. It's like Gwen really did go to college.
What am I supposed to have learned from Mountain Glen?
Oh, do better next time, idiot. What the fuck? I thought it was obvious.
Yeah, okay, fucking Black Captain America.
This is a name you know.
Captain Falcon.
Yeah. Alright, well, as I said, I hope you like it. You guys have any viewer questions?
No.
You guys still watch
I
this
can't think
shit?
of one.
Weirdly enough, no.
Yes, Miss Lucy.
I fucking miss Lucy.
She was there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta give you a question. Which Shade side character plotline are you most interested in
There you go, Liam. Thank you.
learning more about, and why?
Thank you, Liam. I appreciate that. That's actually a genuine one. I appreciate it. Just like I appreciate everyone who views the videos, watches this long. I know we can ramble, amble, and really take up some time, so I appreciate you guys caring enough to listen. And if you really like it, you can like, you can please comment. Comments are the best, really. I could take or leave subscribers. I like subscribers. I love comments. But also subscribe. It's a lot easier than commenting. Isn't that fucking funny?
And you know who I love more than all of them?
What, William? What?
The people who join our membership.
You're right. I really do. I mean, it's pretty fucking cool to get like these badges. Like you can post these really cool characters that are pretty unique. And I really don't know where you can find elsewise. I mean, you really want this, right? You can be Ron. You can be Lee. You can be Ivy. All right, that's pretty cool. Maybe we'll be getting some more soon. I mean, we got some stuff down the pipeline, right? Maybe even some supernova ones down the line. No, just Ron.
The fuck? Why would they do that?
Why would they do that? Yeah, I don't know. Who'd care about that show? So yeah. Thanks for watching, I guess, everyone. Really appreciate it. Please check out the streams also. You can talk to us really easily there. And they should be in the description. Blake_Spiva, Liam_Spiva, and even Ben_Spiva.
I lost top billing.
That he wants to still stream. Trust me. Smile. And I think that's all. So thanks for watching, everyone.
See you.
See you.
Oh yeah, new ending song. Have to make sure of the timing right. Thankfully, it's one I know well. Yeah, good session. Hold on. Thank you to our members, Liam Spiva, Bob Martell, and Virtua Zero. You guys are the real legends of Team Supernova. Yeah, good session. It was fun. Sorry I don't have much to say on it. Good bits. I really missed Gail. Such a fun character to have on screen. All right, thank you.